When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, and drenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Wake me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch all, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be new, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Enrich, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch, talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down.
Hello, hello! Here we are yet again. Today is a new day. Today, we're back to Pillars of Eternity. We made a lot of story progress yesterday. We beat our head against a mission that we were not ready for, so we left. And then completed a bunch of story missions. So, you know, that was fun. We got to the act, and we're at the point now where we just have to talk to the Duke. And I've decided I'm probably going to do that at some point today. Probably. But no, I feel like we got to clean up the quest journal. Like, I don't really feel like I want to go to the brothel. It seems like
Ready
a
when you
very
are.
small thing, but at the same time, maybe I'm wrong. But I'm hoping to get like XP. I'm hoping to get like new equipment. Like, I got new gun. I got like a cool S stock for the paladin. I don't know about new armor. I do want to get a new Aquabus. But yeah, we'll see where we are. We have to get a representation from a particular faction. One of 3. So we're going to do all this by leaving. We're going back to Caed Nua. I still don't know at what point is best to go after, keep going down to the Mega Dungeon. Gmats! All upgrades of the Stronghold are done. Nice.
I must
guess let's
say,
go.
I'm impressed.
Thank you. Let's go talk to... Here. Now, I still don't have, what's his name? Adir, who is a core piece of my party. Yeah, we're going to go in, we're going to talk to the castle, shower ourselves in praise, and like, hey, you actually finished everything, and maybe see how that goes. I don't want to, yeah, I think the quest journal is going to be the big indicator. This we're going to wait on for a while.
I trust all is well. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
What's the state of the keep? I have to say, my lord, you've done an impressive job in restoring the keep's defenses. I don't think a mouse could sneak past the walls. Well, on to business. All right. Manual resolve. Let's go kill those bandits. Coming in, they're attacking me. Gotta tell them the error of their ways. And then we're going to explore the quest journal. Who are these guys? Gold Pact? Cell swords? Yeah, he's just random cell swords coming after us.
How may I help?
Well, it's actually an opportunity to try out our new spells. I guess let's try Malignant Cloud. Sounds about right.
Aztec worth and wrath!
I'm sure nothing bad can come from that. Got the Warden of the Wilds, which is fine. Our Vicious War Criminal. He's putting in the work. He's got a pike. Oh, you made a mistake getting in there, Crucible Knight. Let's get the Cell S-Ward. We got our Line Breaker. Hell yeah. It's a shame that there's less in the way of, like, formation. Like, actually having a line breaker act as a line breaker would be pretty cool. He's also almost dead, so that's bad. Vicious War Criminal was my nickname in high school. Was that before or after they drafted you? How you doing, Vox? Good to see you. Alright, what are we doing? We're going after this cell sword.
Just say the word.
Figure it was a good time to kick off by, you know, telling these people how they're wrong in regards to
Death
attacking
to
me.
our enemies.
And I'm also at some point dropping a Malignant Cloud, but I don't know when.
I'm ready.
All right, I'll bet you're ready. Miss Estock, let's go. There's a reason I was drafted. Yeah, exactly. Your position was predetermined. Oh, God. Yeah, I dropped it around here, but everybody seems to be gravitating this way. But I gotta figure out how to drop those AoEs. Okay, I'm gonna send you Durance. Mercenary Mind Striker, nice. He also seems to be rocking a shotgun. I love it. Because if you see, few things say a, you know, psychic mastery like shooting somebody in the face with a freaking shotgun. Also, this sellsword seems to have one too.
Let's end this.
Nailed it. Wow, that didn't. Infected Swarm against a dead guy? What? Cool. At least it's still there. It's still damaging. Maybe it's better than what I'm giving it credit for. Wow. That was a really big hit. Did like, what, 4 damage? He still can't move? There's so much happening right now. This is insane. Well, I might have to hire a new guy. Go get him, War Criminal. Supposedly, he's probably pretty strong. He's got an exceptional pike. Yeah, I'm gonna go after these Rangers. So what's on the docket for you today, Vox?
Hi?
How's the day treating you? All right, I remember last time we got these masteries that I can actually cast these spells at will.
Aztec worth and wrath!
Sorry about your line, companion, ma'am. I'm not changing my strategy.
Ready, Watcher.
I'm sure you understand.
I'm ready.
I got her the ability to ricochet her arrows, which sounds like a wildly terrible idea, but it's also very cool. Nice. I don't think I've stabbed somebody so hard they've exploded before. Granted, I can't say I've stabbed very many people, so who knows? Maybe that's just a feature.
What? There's a lesson to be taught.
Go get him, Gold Pack Knight. Yeah.
Your aim could use some improvement.
You're fine. You're fine. No, I'm gonna blind him. I feel like she's just been in the butt of like 15 spells. That's kind of hilarious. Just gotta tie up the tanks and deal with the squishy ones. Well, the more or less squishy ones. Hey, he's got like a little buckler and a one-handed sword. Not sure what his role is. I feel like I want to go around and hit this guy. So that's just what I'll do. You know, next turn. Oh, sure. Just run right into the vicious malignancy.
I'm here.
Okay, you just stood there and did nothing. I'm a little upset with you, sir. What the hell,
After him,
heal
Itumak.
Itumak?
What?
Let's use an interdiction. Sure, that'll help somebody. Whee. Nailed it. Cool, now we just have tankies. It's Alos's turn. Fantastic.
These ones are in for a walloping!
Now with this weapon, with the critical hit, he dominates people, which is quite good, as you can imagine.
Yes?
All right, here's what we're gonna do. We can do the paralysis shout. Shout.
Suck it, dude!
Let it all out. Okay. Nice. I like how he has the marked enemy.
Ready when you
are. That was a lot of damage. Can you shoot him? No? Well, okay. Apparently, Mindbreaker here needs to be fired for doing nothing.
I'm ready.
Okay. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
Permet kong swolias.
Okay, get out of that cold effect. We just got one more guy? Must be feeling pretty bad.
What? Let's burn this away!
God, that armor.
After him, Itumak.
Got him. We did it! We killed him dead. Now the question is, did I get all their stuff?
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
Thanks. Hey, I got an exceptional Aquarius. That's actually phenomenal. Exceptional leather. Fine plate mail. It's pretty good. Why is there a bunch of hollering?
Just say the word.
Am I under attack? Is that happening? Oh no, there might be a play happening. Yay! What's going on, Flackrat? How you doing? It's more like yay that you're here. Okay, so we got like a little play area in the middle of our keep. It's kind of cool. This lovely little garden. Crucible Knight. So wait, what? Is he dead? Yeah, I lost 2 guys. Wow, okay. Let's get somebody who can bring me prestige. The Line Breaker. Wow, cool. It was awesome. So let's get a Vagabond Scald. And a... Oh, he doesn't actually give me any security. I love it. The only problem is this guy is -4, so he's actually being countered by the Crucible Knight. Let's bring in the Blooded Thug. I just need meat in my army. I volunteered for a PM shift, so I'm technically at work. We had 1 call out and a missing a lead, so you're just in your office waiting to go home. Oh, that's brutal. So does the lead actually, like, direct what you have to do for the day? Or how's that work?
Just say the word.
Alright, well, I'm pleased that, I have officially beaten this. But we're going to sleep and then go through our journal. W, hell yeah. No, the lead offers support for the PM shift, but she's off today. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's cool. I mean, just being in the office waiting to go home, I mean, that's a bummer. I don't actually like being bored at work personally, but makes the time feel like an eternity. All right. I think athletics and constitution. Woodland Trails bonus. But at least you can check out a stream, so that's cool. Okay, Harivas escorting this. Wait, who the hell's Harivas? Hireling Pende? Holy shit, they're expensive. Boy, do I hope for some taxes. I have employee files that you can sort and make sure they're up to date, so that's not nothing to do. Well, that's good. You still got a task. That's awesome. All right. We're going to do two things. We're going to give Kana a better rifle. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. All right, Kana. You've been rocking this just basic Akribus for quite a while. Have an exceptional one. For an exceptional unit. Yeah. And we're going to go so far as to enchant it, if I can. What? I can't? Prize for their ability to penetrate wizards' arcane veils. Hell yeah. See, that's how you kill a wizard, is you basically shoot him in the face. 6 armor bypass is amazing. Crit damage modifier, so I guess it doesn't crit as much. But because it's exceptional, it hits more, and it does more damage. I don't know why I can't enchant it. I'm, frankly, a little annoyed. Apparently you just can't enchant rifles.
I must say, I'm impressed.
I'll be impressed later. Okay, journal. What are we doing? Where are we going? So we got Hermit of the House. The main quest is doing its thing. So these. The final act. Oh yeah, this is the main one I want to do. This is the detective mission. I need to go talk to some people and do like a whodunit. This Theorems is pretty good. Dream and memory. Met a strange woman. Okay, so I just need her in the party. Child of 5 sons. Oh yeah, Pelagina. We haven't actually gone to Twin Elms yet, so that can wait. The Battle of Yenwood Field. Oh yeah, the brothel quest that I don't want to do. Cragholt. Stronger. This one, I'm actually not sure what to do about it. There is one place I still don't know what, like, dungeon they have, but I need to find the Audra Arch in the woods. No, we're going to do this one next. I have a theory as to where it is. I think. Maybe. I think maybe Black Meadow is the place, or is it the Wooded Plains? It's either this one or this one. There is a place. Let's actually go to the Woodend Plains first. Oh yeah, it's right over there. Oh yeah. See, Vox, that's what I need you here for. Is just navigation. It's one of your top skills, right? I actually do think more games need, like, navigation. I mean, I say more games. It's done a lot. But I do really enjoy when games
You must gather your party before venturing
kind of
forth.
require
You
a
walk your
level
path,
of navigation.
I'll walk mine.
Well, this isn't a bad party. I don't
Correct.
actually really care about Pelagina. I kind of want just my tank back. I got like 2 characters that like, the druid, I don't really care about who this guy is. I mean, it sounds shitty. He seems like a decent character, but like, I don't really know how he fits in the party. And then I feel like the Paladin's just a worse fighter. I feel bad saying it, but, you know, I can do better, is what I'm saying. I gotta commit. I mean, she's got a cool bird head. Okay, this is definitely not the place that I thought it was. In fact, I'm a lesser person for thinking it was. Just kidding. Wait, maybe it is Black Meadow? Or is it Easternwood? We're just going on a walkabout. Sorry, my phone is damp. You spilled a drink. Is that where the random W's are coming from? I always just thought you were declaring it's a win. It's like, all right, you see a win. All right, all right. I like your mentality. I can get behind it. Yes. Have I never looted that guy? Well, I missed out on a lockpick that I don't need. Did I just make up that arch? I feel like I'm lost. We're doing like a walkabout. I had a theory as about where we needed to go, but it would appear that I'm incorrect. Yeah, let's go to Deerford Crossing. No, that's not it. It's a Stormwater. This is another mystery area. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. I know I'm floundering, but we'll go back to the city and actually accomplish something. I just could have sworn there was, like, a quest. Okay, I'm falling apart. Searing Falls? Have you ever just gone on a backpacking trip and just walked the entire state because you didn't quite remember where something was? That's what we're doing right now. Well, Matt Radical, how you doing? Good to see you. We're just doing a walkabout as I look at these maps in an attempt to... here it is. All right, now we can look around here. So the bright sun casts a light pattern on the ground. You kneel to get a better look. The stone here has been carved with a few simple shapes, small circular indentation marks in the center, and a much larger circle surrounds it. You see what appears to be writing above the circles. Examine the writing. Now that I can read the language, the curving, twisting runes are strangely familiar to you. We recognize them as ancient Ingwithian. They read, all things end, only to continue anew. Enter now at dusk, and we may all experience a new dawn. We vibing, hell yeah. That's gotta feel good, a new nap. Alright, so we gotta find dusk. Yeah, let's wait a while. You wait for a few hours, mark the sun's journey. Something happened. Okay, hireling payday is so expensive. My hirelings are making me impoverished. Wait, I want to do the thing. Like, it's dusk, isn't it? The starlight illuminates a pattern to the ground to get a better look. Am I misinterpreting what dusk means? Worn away, you see a crescent above the center. Look at the circular indentation. The indentation is shallow and smooth. It looks like it was intended to hold something. Okay, so I might need the object. All things end only to continue anew. Enter now at dusk, and we may experience a new dawn. I guess another thing is that's not made out of Adra, so I'm just all kinds of frickin' false. Well, there's a deer I murdered. Oh no, that's where I found what's-his-face. It's the deer he murdered. The druid that I decided I didn't care about. And then we got this, which I have no idea what this is for, so maybe we get a boat or the ability to walk on water at some point. Okay, first things first. I've wandered enough. Let's go to Deerford. Or, not Deerford, the Defiance Bay. We're going to the city. We're going to become... Well, first we're probably going to be a thief, and we're going to attempt to get a rare book. But after that, then I'll be more accepting in the attempt to be a detective. Oh, just in time. I can go here at the dead of night. Yep, hireling payday. Nothing like it. Okay, we gotta make some money stat. Hall of Revealed Mysteries. Random assassins in the middle of the city. Where is the frickin' guard? I really need to replace Alof. I don't really need him in the party. Oh well. I'm committed. Ow!
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. This guy is on my team. So it's gonna switch to a shield, just because she's standing right here. There you go. Go kill each other.
Ulu Lavara, Bian, seek.
I could not have hoped for a better outcome. That is amazing. Alright, I'm gonna yank this person closer to me. So that I may not move freely. Yeah, these assassins are kind of trivial. Who the hell's this guy? Justicar? Is he gonna come help me?
I'm here.
Yeah, I made them kind of friendly to me for a reason.
After him, Ichimaka.
Ready when you are. Your
There we go. Cool, now I'm engaging.
Following your lead.
Kana, let's use your fancy schmancy rifle. See what you can muster. Kill this assassin. Oh, that felt good. Walk on water, and what next? Suppose you'll be like able to have fire appear magically in the air. Maybe have some kind of creature magically appear out of nowhere. I know. My expectations are getting pretty high. I really need to pull those down. What's going on, Mad Hat? It's good to see you.
Hi?
I was initially thinking to do some quest book cleanup, but I'm rethinking that. Now that I can do this as a free action, I can do it as many times as I can. I love Chill Fog. Okay.
I shall end this.
I forgot that I didn't have my gun out. God damn it.
Arthur, Worthin, Roth.
Well, he's dead. How's that about casting a spell? Holy shit. Alright, they're slapping each other around like you do. You seem like a cleric.
After him, Ichimaka.
You are a cleric, that's why. You are now blind. It's nothing like... there's nothing like a, you know... removing somebody's ability to see with a knife. I don't know how they consider that a temporary thing. Well, that worked. Whose turn is it? Alof? Oh no! The Justicar! I did not mean to kill you, friend! Ah, crap.
I shall end this.
I blame the assassins. They did this. Had nothing to do with my AoEs. Sorry, buddy.
I'm here.
There. No witnesses! This battle never happened.
Just say the word.
Maybe not stand in the ice. Alright, where are we going? This way. You know how I feel about Law and Order. I'm the ruler of a castle. I am Law and Order. You know you can press a button and take all the items at once. I do. I actually feel a lot of joy clicking them one by one. It may be inefficient, but it makes me pretend that I can see all of them. But no, you are right. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why I haven't clicked it. Alright, let's go find what's-her-name. Hello, what's-her-name? Actually, no. I should avoid what's-her-name. No entry allowed.
Just say the word.
None
a
whatsoever. No entry here. None at all. Yeah, okay, as it turns out, you're pretty effective at... Aha! Alright, I can level. Nice. I don't really feel like I need anything except for athletics, so... Ooh, vigorous defense. Once per encounter. Wow, that's really good. Unbending. Draw strength from his or her indomitable spirit. But I don't like the per rest abilities. How's your adventure in the second installment of the game going, Mad Hat? Have you been making a lot of progress? I don't need a modal ability. Clear out. I guess that knocks everybody down, but it's per rest. Disengagement attacks have increased accuracy and will knock enemies prone. Wow. That's really good. Some work's been keeping you busy, so having to... I get that. I get that. I think that's kind of the tough part, is being able to... Yeah, I'm going to have to move away from this door eventually. Being able to, you know, maintain a professional life and pursue the things that you want to do as well. I'm actually going to do this overbearing guard. That seems like a really good move. Anytime that
Just say the word.
I do a disengagement attack. Okay, we're going to do this in 2 phases.
I'll have this open in no time.
Quickly. Okay. I think she sees me. Alright, let's go find Grimda and convince her that there's a fire on the other side of the temple. Keep searching. The absurd leaves clues for those who seek. Hi, Grimda.
Well met, friend.
An elderly dwarf surveys the stacks. Her skin looks tough and wrinkled as a walnut. Despite her stature, she manages to look down her nose at you. All right, you're welcome to look around, but let the priests and scriveners continue their search. She shoots the nearest robed figure a withering glare. Wouldn't do to give them any other excuses. But, okay. What are they looking for? Maybe I can find it? She sizes you up, stroking her chin. And I could trust you to bring it back, I suppose. She scowls. Certainly couldn't do worse than this lot, anyway. Thieves made off with an ancient scroll of Whale. They intend to blast me by selling that which should remain hidden, a secret of the 100 Visions. Oh, boy. The wiry the wiry eyebrow arch over her spectacles. The guards caught one of them, but were overzealous in their interrogation. All they could piece together was something about a farmhouse and the road to Deerford. The track of thieves down. I don't care what you do with them. Just bring back the scroll. I can do that. An ancient scroll of whale. There's a fine prize. I mean, a worthy task. What else do you need? Yeah, I'm not going to ask this yet. I'm going to go find this missing scroll. And I'm also going to read, who the hell is Whale? All right. God of secrets, revelations, illusions, cryptography, and obfuscation. I'm sorry, you have a library to the god of obfuscation? What? perception, dreams, and visions. Whale is, in and of itself, a mystery, with no constant form or gender. Its followers revel in the acts of creating and unraveling mysteries. Okay, well, that's cool. I like a little bit of a revelry in my time. So we're going to do the road to Deerford. That's actually going to, I think... Oh, that's going to make us wander all over the city again. All right. I mean, there's no way a Justicar will be still pissed at me, right? I feel like I don't want to go to the Expedition Hall. That just seems like a recipe to be accosted by the dozens. And I'm not going to join a peasant army. Who do you think I am? I'm a lord of a castle. So I'm going to join the paid army. Alright, so we got Narmer. Igrun. Checking out the weapon shop.
Welcome.
Looking for a particular dagger made of March steel. Looks like just like the Crucible Knights use, yeah? Let me guess, you've been talking to that kid, right? He laughs and shakes his head. I'd be tempted to sell it to you, anyways. Let the little rascal learn his lesson, but a pack of adventurers already took it off my hands. You sold the dagger to... Where are they now? Folk that live like that only visit Copper Lane to crew up in Admos Den Expedition Hall, or down a pint at the Goose and Fox. Since they weren't headed to the den, well, you've got my best guess. If March steel daggers are only given to Crucible Knights, how'd you get your hands on one? He pauses mid-polish, his cloth slowing over the blade. A lot of steel passes through my hands, friend. I don't make my business to ask where it all comes from. Fair enough. If I'm not trying to get you in trouble, but you should be careful about what you trade and whom you trade with. Trafficking in stolen goods is risky. I mean, says the thief. I guess I know from experience. If you give me a small discount at your store, don't need to know. Hey, look, I mean... Nah, fair enough. I don't need to pry. I don't feel like I need to make his life a living hell. Borisine? Alright. It's a fine warbow. Decent damage. Heals you. Attacks stun on crits. That's kind of cool. I'm noticing a lot of dwarves in this game are actually archers. And like, tribal people. Seems like an interesting dichotomy. I'm not used to that. Alright, we got a pike. This is just fine equipment. I'm kind of surpassed that. Alright, it's time to lighten the load. Gonna keep these exceptional things. Yeah. You want me to buy something? Well, tell you what. I want you to buy something. I am going to drop some of this fine stuff now that we got exceptional running through our hands. Except for the blunderbuss. I do like me a blunderbuss. Me. Load high. Whoa, hi! There we go. Yeah, like a fine dagger is not going to rock anybody's socks, and I can't justify using one. Look, I'm making 5,000 copper. Shatterstar? Eh. Again, I'm not feeling moved. Stock armor, what do you got? Pike's Pride? It's medium armor? Stun duration? Knockdown? Nah. The Durnal Demon. Okay. Arrived nears her helmet found on the road from Echo Bay. How much? 3,000? Okay. I might get that. Give it to Aloth. You can use a little extra something. Yeah, let's do it. I'll trade magical goods. Here, have some armor. How do you feel about hoods? Traps? Does that rock your socks? How about drugs? Do you trade in drugs? I guess you do now. There we go. Making that money. We gotta pay our army. Alright, something secret. Yada yada. Where are we going? We're leaving. We're going to the world map. I'm not too enamored with being, like, super efficient in this game. I mean, I know we're, like, on an epic quest, but this is like an RPG. It's an adventure. We go out. We seek. We find adventure as it comes. Yeah, so I guess Woodend Plains. There should be a house here. So if I get the scroll to whale, maybe I can talk to, what's her name about animancy. And apparently, this lady hates animancy.
Brave thou Phila
What the hell's this guy? Eben? Yeagar? Well, I just kind of walked into that one.
Hi?
Yeah, I suppose it's okay. Here.
Aztec worth and wrath!
Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. Okay, he just ran way up. Damn it! Alright, Jingle Jangles. It's time for the mind control. Who the hell's this guy? Venka?
Hey.
Sounds like these thieves parties aren't like individual guys. They're just large groups of people that are just pretty much accosting everybody. Oh, I should have zorped in him. You know what? Let's, no. I was gonna say we're gonna do the unthinkable and just run towards the back line, but... What the hell was that? I mean, it's cool, whatever it was.
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
Just say the word.
You better.
Cool. Now we're gonna move to the back roads. Where the hell did this bear come from? Okay. Oh, I guess he's a ranger.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Yeah, deep as a river.
I wish you know how.
How do you feel about killing your friend?
Let's end this.
Probably should have shot that one, even. Well, there you go.
These ones are in for a what?
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
I mean, I'm just getting the, everybody else while the Berserker's tied up. Because frankly, they're a pain in my ass. Yeah, that was cool. I'm gonna knock you over again.
Just say the word.
I'm gonna render you blind. Or just, you know, kill you.
Your thoughts must flow deep.
You know, when she said, I don't care what you do with the thieves, I don't actually think she wanted me to kill all of them. I mean, maybe a goddess of secrets would be more laissez-faire about, you know, killing people, but she might be like, oh god, you just walked in and murdered them? Paladin came across the countryside, village beset by gulls. To rid the world of undead. He believes that their very existence was a blasphemy against the gods and scourge on all kith. And, having observed the creatures prowling by night and skulking in dark places, he fell prey to the then common misconceptions about their nature. He had his order create armor that shone with the light of the sun, believing them vulnerable to daylight. Unfortunately, he tested the theory on cleansing a crowd of vampire den, discovering too late that the light only alerted the creatures to his presence. Publishing research by Animanters has since dispelled many dangerous myths surrounding the undead. Well, you know my rule about wearing armor plucked off of a dead man? Wow. He just had level 2 spells, huh? Yikes. Middle clothing? Okay. Got the scroll. Can I read it? Is the rule of dibs? I mean, I guess so. I mean, the rule is basically like, if you pull armor off of a dead guy, especially a person you killed, clearly that armor didn't work very well. So putting that on with the expectation that it protects you is kind of unfair. It's kind of not smart. It's like, I'd feel a lot better with new armor, untested. Instead of tested and then failed. Like, let's say there's an invincible ruler. Or like an invincible, like, warrior or something. I'd rather steal his armor because he's still alive. Because obviously the armor works. The ancient scroll is bound with silver thread, and broken wax seal is stamped with the shape of an eye. The scroll at first appears to be gibberish, a collection of symbols and characters with no apparent connection between them. As you study them, however, you can swear that the characters begin to move, slowly, almost imperceptibly. They shift and crisscross and realign. You're able to read the text. A simpleton seeks out a wise man, said to know the answer to every question. Please, says the simpleton, you have to help me. The world terrifies me. I wake each morning, I don't know why. I make choices each day, and I don't know what will happen as a result. I go to sleep each night, and I don't know whether it will be my last. When the simpleton finishes, he noticed that the wise man is weeping. Simpleton apologizes profusely and asks the wise man what he has said to upset him. The wise man shakes his head and wipes the tears from his eyes. He answers, some people have all the luck. I guess that makes sense. A wise man knows all these answers that he's doing it, but the simpleton is just like, well, the world terrifies me. And he's like, no, I'm terrified because I actually know the answers. You found it. Now lose it again. What? You think this theft was an accident? The voice seems to shift, as if the speaker were constantly changing age, race, and sex. My relics were never meant to stay in one place for long. They were meant to be lost and found. It is the search that gives a thing value. Take it to the Black Meadow. Find a drake that faces east and bury it beneath its skull.
Wrong target!
I mean, her god literally told me to do it. I do like the idea of a deity just declaring their priest wrong.
Just say the word.
Because that's the second time. Magren is, or Durance is a priest of Magren, who is the goddess of trials and warfare. And we did a quest for, like, the high priest of Magren, and she's like, I've lost my faith, yada, 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 but I got a vision. In this hellacious place, there's a relic, yada, 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 right? And we go to the place, and we get it. But the entire thing is, like, he's saying, it's like, well, I mean, she's the goddess of trials, and you pass your trial off to somebody else. Like, what? You call yourself a priest? All right, Black Meadow, Drake Skull, facing east. Let's go. You know, I thought I'd deliver this a scroll. And then just, like, you know, get the favor of the lady. Also, east is this way, so who's facing east? Are you facing east? No. You're facing east. How far are we into the story? Hey, Peacock, how you doing? We are currently The drake's skull faces east. The soil underneath it is soft and moist. Bury the skull of whale. As you cover the ancient scroll with the last handful of soil, a shifting voice speaks to your head. Well done, Watcher. I mean, okay. A goddess just told me to do something, and I did it. What did that do? Sure. But no, we're right at the precipice of a beating Act 2. I think we're in Act 2. Yeah, so we did the 3 main missions. All we have to do is gain favor from the Crucible Knights. That's who I chose to get favor from. And then from there, gain access to the Duke to tell him, hey, the Lead and Key are, you know, using animancy. Or trying to discredit animancy by maintaining... What the hell was that? Also, I think I'm in the wrong area. To another part of the city. But yeah, we just finished the 3 story missions that we went into and then just beat the Lead and Key. Your second party member looks like a certified freak. Who, him?
Yes?
It's Kana.
Ready when you are.
He's a Rawatawai. He's like a shark man. He loves knowledge. But he's a chanter, which the class is actually really good. Because every 2 turns, he has the ability to shout and paralyze my enemies. I've decided that that's quite strong. Also, I'm going to go back to this person and tell her that her god told me to do something different than she did. Neener, neener, neener. Those are going to be my exact words. That's right, priest. I don't think your god talked to you. Your god talked to me. I don't even know why. Hi.
Hail and well met.
I found the scroll, but Whale asked me to hide it again. She gives you a long, stern look. I'd call anyone else a liar with a story like that, but coming from you, there's a certain logic, after all. And if you served Whale, you've served me too. Hey, there you go. Do I just have a believable face? My guy is a thief. Or at least a rogue of some type. I guess I do steal a lot of things, so maybe I am also a thief. She presents you with a folded section of fabric. Whale is both a keeper and discoverer of secrets. May this hood ail you in revealing what is obscured and keep you hidden from those who wish to harm you. A footpad's hood? Well, thank you. You find a key in your palm. You are also free to visit the Elder Archives and take whatever books and scrolls you find in the open. Spreading and circulating new mysteries is part of our service to the obscured. Anything else? She gave me power. She doesn't need to know why. Holy crap! It was that easy? We got the key to the Elder Archive? Also, Alok, put this on your head. It's a slightly better version of what you're already wearing. So what's this foot pod? Stealthy of perception. Woo! Okay. Got a lovely hood. I forgot, I got the button chop mustache. Alright, who gets to put this on your head? I mean, athletics, dexterity, that's pretty good, but... I feel like... Yeah, you get to benefit from this, and you get to benefit from this. Yeah, the resolve and perception are going to be good. What does resolve do again? Resolve. Internal drive, determination, fearlessness. Okay, so it's going to make him more resilient to mind-affecting spells. That's good. Hey, I'm permitted, lady. The letters of Agandir, the wise. Not normally one to condone theft, Lodansky, but... Hey, look, she said I was free to take and distribute anything. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Not
Oh, God.
feeling my best here.
Let's get out of that trap, shall we? I guess I was free to be trapped. Well, let's look at these books. What do we got here? We got scrolls. I'm just gonna
Ready when you are.
try to rogue it
I'll
up.
go on ahead.
Life and Discoveries of Pandagram. I already got that one. I don't want the Life and Discoveries. I want his theorems. Animancy in the Modern Age. Jesus. These books are extensive! The Queen That Was and Still Is. This is about Woedica. I mean, I don't want to steal a book. I want to... Well, I do want to steal a book, but I want to steal a specific book. Ah, here we go. A heavy old book that carries the dust of centuries. The pages are as fine and thin as an onion skin covered with obscure diagrams and notes on animancy. Oh yeah. Look, she gave me permission. Also, what's your thing? Leaving in 2 days, if ignored, minus prestige. I'm not gonna do that. Send an escort. Send the druid. I'm sure he loves escorting people.
Just say the word.
Cool. That's 2 quests down the drain. Solve one to solve another. And now we're going to talk detectives. I'm very excited for this one. I love detective novels. Although a lot of them end up being pretty samey. So I guess I'm picky when it comes to detective novels at the same time. What's your guys' favorite novel?
Of
Or
all the
favorite
things
type
I've
of
got-
novel? Oh, whoops.
Dear Woodens oversalt everything and drown it in sauce.
And they burn out all the flavor. Nothing like a raw deer flank.
I mean, I like deer flank. I just kind of prefer the cooked. I like how they're bonding by not liking the area they're in. The food was the hardest adjustment. I quite agree. Also, drowning it in sauce? I want to protest. Actually, food with a good amount of sauces is fantastic. A good sauce equals a good meal. Okay, we're going to the front of the sanitarium. 0 hours have passed. I love it. Hello.
Hail, traveler.
It's nice to see you and all, but I really need to focus on my studies. Well, you'll never believe what I found. You, Lady of Lament, you really found it. Nadine, cradles the musty tome like a newborn. I can't believe it. It really exists. She looks back at you. Thank you so much. This will be invaluable. She almost turns to the book, but at the last moment she remembers herself and gives you a bag of coin. Yeah, I'll do a lot for money. All right, 500 copper. Sweet. Spreading mysteries. Glad this will be useful to you. I don't suppose you can spare a little... Wow. Is that all? Oh, no. I was glad to help. I don't need a grifter. Sure. Quest done. So next we're going to do the final act. Speak with 3 contacts. The brothel and Under's gift. Ugh. I don't want to go to the brothel. A merchant in Copper Lane, and then Brackenberry. So let's find a Elkga. She's here. Somewhere. Ah, Elkga.
Hello.
The dwarven woman is dressed and perfumed like a member of nobility, but her sun-reddened skin and sweat-stained outfit suggest that she's been out here for quite some time. Afraid I don't have time just now. Well, I mean, I'm investigating Kendall's disappearance. Her eyebrows rise. The little Orlin finally got serious about the case, huh? Dunnard Rowe is strapped for resource, so he sent me. Drop the attitude if you want my help. Charming. I can't imagine why he would have disappeared on you. I mean, I don't need to tell them about the secret organization and how it works, so yeah, just drop the attitude if you want my help. She bites her lip before she can retort, reddening further. Fine, fine, sorry, it just... Anyway, I can tell you whatever I can. What do you need to know? Alright, tell me about Kendall. What's to tell? He was a pretty young lad. Not the brightest of the bunch, but always pleasant company. How do you know Kendall? She smirks. We met up from time to time over the past few months. It was just a fling. Really, it wasn't going to last. She picks at the corner of her sleeve and looks away. He was a little fool, but sweet little fool. Alright. What was he doing before he disappeared? The worst blazing rendition of the general speech from The Widow in the Wood I've ever heard. I love that fellow, but he was a tragic failure. Yet somehow he managed to get it in with the acting troupe. Well, okay, just because you didn't like it didn't mean it's not good. When and where did you last speak to him? A week ago. He came back to my house from a bit of fun. Afterwards, we fell asleep. And then when I woke up, he was gone. No note, nothing. Had you noticed anything different about him? He started hanging out with a bunch of actors. Seemed alright, except for the woman. That woman's with her long, willowy legs and slender arms. Always came around wearing these low-cut dresses. Ah, what's her name? I don't know. I never cared to learn. She uncrosses her arms and lets out slowly. I didn't realize it might be important. Alright, well, let's go find an acting troupe. The final act, huh? Maybe they all are tied to that. Told me a missing individual. Alright, let's go find Ollie. So if I have to go to the brothel, I might as well do it now. Uh-oh. Okay. See, I like that we opened a tavern in this lighthouse. I feel like the Salty Mass needs a little bit of a competition. Knights look to construct and bolster their numbers. Knights say only to pledge increase. Rumors persist on what is absolutely true. Because I helped them do it. Alright, Ollie, where you at? I feel like it's such a strange place to find somebody. It's like you just follow them into a brothel and hope, you know. Hope something comes out of it. Cool. The bandits still taking my money is maddening. I'm going to kill every single one of them. The man is at a table by himself, but he constantly glances at the opposite bench, as if waiting for somebody. He reeks of alcohol, and he moves with the torpor of someone who's gotten used to spending most of his time drunk. Table's taken. Find another. He spreads his elbows on the wood and pulls his drink between them. I like that. He just like, my table. And he just leans in, takes the whole thing. I've got questions about Lendry. His face twists into a confused growl. What's it to you? Lendry is your friend. Least you can do is answer a few questions and grab. I need answers, so you'll sober up fast. I'm your new drinking buddy. No, that's gonna cost me money, and I'm not gonna spend it. Resolve. He eyes you warily. Yeah, fine. You don't have to get your small clothes in a knot about it. I mean, okay. So what was it you're wanting with Lendry? Tell me about him. Spent most of his time here, drinking with me. Tells you enough, doesn't it? Takes a gulp of his drink and shrugs. He didn't volunteer details, and I didn't ask, but he had a working man's hands and a working man's taste for drink. When and where did you last see Lendry? Right here, getting drinks with me. He slaps a spot on the bench, just like we have every night for the last 5 years. Couldn't actually tell you much about him, and I think he preferred it that way. He frowns at the rough wood grain on the table. It's probably why we got on so well. Plenty of things we didn't talk about. I mean, great friendship, I guess. Anyway, I remember that night because he said things were finally turning around. He was going to find a steady job, clean up, have another crack at a respectable life. I told him in that case, he could buy the drinks. Traces the rim of the cup. That's when she showed up. Who's this woman you're talking about? Smiles stretches across his face. A real fancy lady. Name's Lumdala. He taps his head. I don't remember much these days, but I remember her. Usually, you have to pay a month's copper to spend time with a woman like that. But Lumdala shakes his head. She was falling all over Lendry that night. Left with him, too. Where did Lendry and Lumdala go? A gruff laugh rattles in his throat. She said they were going on to see some frilly performance. If you ask me, they had their own plans to perform that night. He makes an obscene gesture and grins. She just said that they had to pick something up at her house in Copper Lane first. Some cozy little place by the northern gate. Picks up a cup. Even a drunk like me knows what that means. For what it's worth, she said she earns her coin over at the amphitheater in the Copper Lane. Said that's where she said she was going to go see their show. Maybe someone there saw him. Well, that's all I needed to know. Right, let me know if you find him, yeah? Because a bastard owes me around if he's found the good life. That's kind of crazy. Going to the same bar, hanging out with the same person for 5 years, and then knowing nothing about them. I'm impressed by the depth of that ignorance. Shocking news! I like how the town crier's basically just telling my exploits to the town. I mean, the new Lord of Caed Nua? Shaking things up with the royalty? That's what you do. Alright, where is this third witness? Laura is a merchant in Copper Lane. Let's go. Still paranoid watching my money as it slips away into my employees' pockets. Not that that's not an abnormal thing. I am hiring them, but I'm choosing to be annoyed by it.
Hail, traveler.
Always good to see your face. How can I help you? I'm looking into some disappearances. I heard that your sister's gone missing. She drops a visitor. I didn't think anyone would help me. When Cora disappeared, I tried Dunreed Row. Or Dunreed Row. The Y is just a E sound. Dunreed Row. The Crucible Knights, even the dozens here. She points a thumb at the large building behind her. No one had time to look for a missing girl then. That was 3 weeks ago. If there's anything I can tell you that will help, just ask. Well, tell me about Cora. She's my younger sister. Always had a head full of dreams. She was convinced here that something special is waiting for her. That she'd be remembered and happy and important. She shakes her head. She's got plenty of heart, but not the commitment to match. Still, then she got that theater job. I thought she was about to turn around. What was Cora doing the time she disappeared? She'd just gotten into this acting troupe called the you know this, concentrate. The Revel of Stars. That's it. That sounds awesome. She was pretty inexperienced. I think that's why she was so excited to get a role. I'm afraid I don't know anything else about it. When and where did you last see your sister? She was at our house getting ready for her big performance. That was 3 weeks ago. Did you see Cora with anyone when she disappeared? She is very sociable. She's always enjoyed crowds. Afraid I can't narrow it down. So basically, I got a location. You don't know how much this means to me. Just to know someone's actually looking for her. I mean, that's very sweet, but thank me after I find her. Where's Loretta's house? Lumdala? Oh, Lumdala's house. Ah. Oh, Lumdala. The detectives have arrived, and we have questions for you. Don't worry, I brought a cipher. We will extract answers. Just get some lockpicks out of the box. Oh, Lumdala. This painting depicts a famous scene from The Light of Dawn, in which the traveler and a ghost happen upon a starving man. Huh. Sounds like they're trying to go for Dante's Inferno there. Alright, somehow not stealing.
Just say the word.
I dig it. Hello? I mean, you might be innocent, but your things are still mine. Beloved land. Homes of Galanth. Will require a proper key. Alright, maybe I jumped the gun. Let's go to the amphitheater. Maybe we can find Lamdala there. And I can say, give me a key to your house right now. This is a cool amphitheater. We have a smaller one at Caed Nua. Look at it. I guess you can sit here and watch the play. The play happens in the lower act. I know that in Greece, the amphitheaters were like that, but it seems like, was that the best way for sound to travel? Like, you have everybody up and around staring down. I guess it guarantees really good view no matter where you are. I expect that. Oh, Lamdala. Hi. The statuesque woman has a gaze that could cut stone. She turns her chiseled cheekbones to the sky and favors you with a look of acknowledgement. Her eyes shimmer under silvered eyeshadow and razor-precise lines of kohl. Before you can speak, she throws her hands up in a dramatic fashion.
Greetings.
Autographs after the performance, please. Great art requires great concentration, and greatness is expected from the Revel of Stars. Wondering if a woman named Cora was part of your group. Can't say I recognize the name. Suddenly seems focused on the length of her fingernails. That's odd. Her sister said she was part of the Revel of Stars. Maybe, but what should I know about it? My work requires great focus and attention. I don't have time to coach every young amateur who joins the troupe for a week. Suppose I can spare time for the fan. All he said his friend Lendery was last seen with you. Oh well. I'm basically going to warm her up to the grand finale. So basically, yeah, I'm looking for Kendall. Apparently she joined your troupe. No experience, terrible actor. Sound familiar? She narrows her silvered eyes. I'm not sure who this Kendall is or why you would malign our talent. But rest assured, we have a process for evoking a satisfying performance, even from the most inexperienced players. Alright. All he said his friend was last seen with you. Lets out a laugh. That drunk and Under's gift? Men flatter themselves when it comes to the attentions of beautiful women. The pallid knight herself could walk into that bar, and he'd believe she's there to sit on his lap and listen to the bawdy stories. Turns to you, her eyes wide with mischief. That reminds me, have you heard the one about the fisherwoman and the long-finned ice sucker? To glance around? Perhaps I should tell you another time. Just analyzing the facts. And the facts are that one of us stinks a cheap ale in desperation, while the other has a long, illustrious career. Consider well which is more credible source. Aye, I con her sorts, nigh to be trusted. Surely there's something else you can ask about all this. I'm but a humble actor. You're connected to 3 recent disappearances that you claim to know nothing about. Then, what else do you expect me to say on the subject? Sai turns her face. If you'll excuse me, I have a performance to attend to. The young man steps up next to you, his gaze fixed on the other actors, his voice low. Meet me in Lamdala's house. I know what's going on. Well done indeed. All right. Why are you able to be in her house?
I've got something over here.
Ooh. An oaken scarab figure? Okay, we're just going to be summoning beetles for days. I'm going to give that to somebody else. I feel like you can produce beetles. No, you're way too... I need you to produce everything in the way of mind control. So you're going to produce a beetle. Beaters. Alright, once per rest. So if we get a especially hairy fight, we can do a whole bunch of mind control, we can summon a whole bunch of creatures. We're gonna be sick. Also, we're gonna speed run this. Someone tells me she's a vampire. Or a vampire. Maybe a cultist? Probably a vampire. Gaining, like, youth and power by absorbing the souls and talent of others? I don't know. All right, gentlemen, why am I meeting you in someone else's house? Hi. The young man appears before you, trembling and excited. I saw you with Lamdala by the amphitheater. Look, I don't know what your business is with her is, but I want out of this mess. I just came to grab my things. Just let me leave, all right? Just take a breath and calm down. Tell me what's going on. Well, let's see what you got to say for yourself first. Reaches slowly into a satchel and produces a small key. This opens the door behind you. There's a passage in there leading down to a theater. It's easier to see it for yourself. Ugh, he licks his lips. Since I've helped you, I want your promise that you'll leave my name out of this. All right, Gadal. Follow vultures, and you're sure to find carrion. Well, yeah. Yeah, all I care about is preventing another disappearance. What you did before is irrelevant. Thank you, and good luck. He doesn't look you in the eye. Interesting.
Just say the word.
So she has a path to a theater.
Ready when you are.
This has every indication of being very interesting.
Let's see what's in here. As promised.
I mean, I'm not against her robbing her house. I don't know why she needs a greatsword, but okay. Or an armory. Nestled between the helms and breastplates are a handful of daggers that feel too sharp to be props. I mean, I suppose. Yes, kitty. So... Oh boy. Is this a murder theater? Scarf, huh? A simple silken scarf is crumpled on filthy flagstones. Essence radiates from it like heat. And the closer you get to it, the more you feel a confusing mixture of joy, surprise, and pain. Pick up the scarf. You hold the scarf and focus on it, and the world around you shifts. Something about you shifts too. The smooth fabric is still in your hands, but you're in a small yet cozy house. Laura is looking from the scarf back to you, as if asking if you like it. She's smiling because the answer is written on your face. That was 4 years ago, but you still wear the scarf on days like today. After all, you wore it in the first day you met the actress with silvered eyes. So who's to say it won't bring you luck again tonight? It's nestled around your throat, soft and warm and comforting. You're halfway through the third act, and you can feel the audience's eyes on you, hungry and attentive. You were nervous at first when that woman brought you down here. You wondered what kind of show you signed up for, but this has gone better than you could have hoped. You reach the end of your monologue, and the scarf tightens around your neck. It chokes the final line out from your throat, which is embarrassing, because your debut is going so well. But when you try to pull the scarf away, it only tightens further. You're confused, and you look to the audience, expecting someone to rush to your rescue. Then you see their eyes, and that hungry, attentive look, and you understand. The stage fades to black. Okay, so it's like a snuff play. The scarf falls from your hand and flutters to the ground, but Cora's soul lingers, stuck between a familiar token and a question. It wants to know, but it wants to retreat. Tragedy and injustice. Your life was brief but happy. Your experience, true fulfillment before you died, which was more than most people can say. Clinging to an empty dream will only bring you pain. You had your sister's love and the courage to follow your dreams. Yeah, there you go. The soul glows with warmth before fading black into the fabric of the scarf. Okay, there's suddenly a ton of people here. Lamdala emerges from the shadows, her silvered eyes glowing in the darkness. Well, well, this isn't our friend from Dunreed Row. How do you know Dunreed Row hired me? You aren't the only one who can put two and two together. Folds her arms, raises a chin. Besides, we actors aren't paid for our discretion. You know, I'm sure Kadal made a fine show of begging you for mercy, but he positively outdid himself when I showed up. It's a shame he wasn't more committed to our craft. Cruel grin crosses her lips. He's always been easy to motivate. I'll just stay silent, let her talk. She eyes you appreciatively. Such presence. You'd have made a fine actor, you know. But perhaps we can still work together. She pauses, watching for your reaction. You and I both want to get out of here alive. But no doubt you need a scapegoat. It just so happens I know someone who's perfect for the part. I staged my performance for certain wealthy patrons. One, in particular, would make a valuable catch. You agree to a truce, I'll give you his name. Explain why this is a better deal for me. Think of it this way. I only feed a demand. I'm offering you the man whose money and connections made my performance possible in the first place. Yeah, no deal. I'm just going to kill you. As you wish. Stop them. This is a terrible area. And they're doing a whole bunch of mind control. Awesome. Alright, they're going to be making the front line here, so I'm going to cast it, I guess, here?
Aztec Worth and Wrath!
I'm not loving how everybody's kind of in the back row. They're just actors. Alright, Jingle Jangles. The power is yours! Take you over here. Can you reach? No, not this turn.
Hey.
We're going to establish that front line. Basically right here. And you're going to stand.
Ready, Watcher.
So I kind of want to shoot who in the face? Probably you. Right? What's your range? Oh, she's rocking a gun. Well, that's a problem. Oh, that's fine. I am just here to mind control somebody. Oh, perfect. I mean, if you're going to send the tanks this way,
Ready when you
fine. Well, that being said, I'm going to go assist.
You're mine.
Yes? Let's end this!
There we go. Just going to keep chanting. I don't know how she just died. Oh, that was Chill Fog. Holy crap. There we go.
Hey.
I'm going to pull you in. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. All right, Hound. Bye.
I wish you no harm.
Jesus. That does so much damage. Easy. Just gonna run around confused. I love it. That's right. Jump in there.
I'm here. My bow's ready.
Just pick one and make sure he dies. Nailed it.
Yes?
Let's have it!
Hey.
Well, it wasn't a crit, but I'll take it. I'm gonna pull you in. I can't.
Hey.
Dear, come on. You just had a turn. Just sit there.
Yeah?
I think we're
I've got something over here.
Where? I'm in. It's awesome.
You better run!
Ready, Watcher.
Just gonna undergo the power of gun.
My bow's ready.
It's okay, Jingle Jangles, you got this.
I wish you no harm.
Oh, jeez, okay. Just look at the roses.
Ready when you are.
Ah, we found a snuff dungeon in the catacombs. I suppose I could have got the name of the person and then killed her. Maybe I erred in that regard. Oh well. Ours is not to regret, but to press forward. Alright. We've got an extra ring of protection. Kana, you rarely get hit, but I want you to be more protected. So, is that it? Last act? During special performances. Okay, I have a feeling Dunreed's gonna be pissed by my, like, no! I'm gonna kill you! In the name of justice, when I could have found the greater enemy, but, you know. They're the intelligence agency. I don't need to do this. I just met out the justice. He can point me in the direction, though. I'd be happy to do that. You know what? Hold up. I can just go to this one and fall back. I guess I've never been to that bridge. Madmar Bridge. Brackenberry.
Next time we get the chance, I'm buying you a pint. That means a lot, Adair. Oh, do you want one too? Sorry, I meant for Isselmere. I'll get you one too.
Rude. Rude. But I like it. I like how Adair just refuses to talk to Aloth. He just likes Isselmere better. I think that party dynamic's pretty funny. It's like, yeah, I guess I'm kind of close to you, but not really. Hi.
Well met, friend.
Well, found the missing people. Yes, you've been all over Defiance Bay since last we spoke. His alert eyes search you. What'd you find? They were all murdered. A woman named Lumdala killed them as part of her performances. Something big. I knew it! I'll send my men after her right away. It's too late for that. She confronted me before I could get to you, and I killed her. Indeed? Can't say I'm terribly sorry. You've been a resourceful investigator, and your shrewdness has helped resolve the most troublesome case. Saved many lives, I'm sure. I mean, I'm glad I could help. As am I, and after all you've done us, deserve some compensation. Hell yeah. What could this possibly be? Pleasure doing business with you. Likewise, farewell. May your success on other ventures. I mean,
Ready when you are.
my character has no desire in being altruistic. He's all about doing the right thing, but, you know, for the right price. I gotta finance the castle somehow. Alright, cool. Let's go, main quest then. Now that I've kind of cleaned up the quests I want to do. Yeah, that's really all I gotta do. So, yeah, we're going to start on the main quest then. That means pandering to the Crucible Knights, which is fine. I've actually finished all their quests, so they're probably going to be like over the moon with me and say, yeah, we're going to help you. Not only with this, we're going to protect your castle as well. That's how I hope that conversation goes. That's very optimistic of you. Well, you gotta have some optimism. I mean, I can actually change the relation a little bit into like, hey, I did all this work. Instead of giving me money, how about soldiers? Hey, Seda. She looks like she's had a bath and quite a few square meals. She smiles shyly. Hey, I'm glad she survived. She gonna train to be a Crucible Knight? Any news from Heritage Hill? Your guards were charmed by the spirit of a woman named Ladra. Or Layra. I got rid of her. Her tired eyes go round. By the flame, you found her? My missing commander? She heaves a sigh and loses her gaze amongst the floor tiles. And she was calling to the watch from beyond the grave. It doesn't make sense. It's nothing that accursed district does. What happened to the soldiers under her spell? All your knights are dead. Nah, they didn't make it. I see. Nevertheless, thank you for the help. You've left me with as many questions as answers, but at least I know what happened to my troops. And Commander Lyra, please accept this as a token of my gratitude. See, they kept saying I could have saved them, but the path I chose clearly did not make that possible. If there's anything else, I must attend my yeah, sure. I have finished another quest. I have officially ingratiated to the mech paladins. Hello, Mech Paladin. Smiles warmly. What may I do for you? See, a commander smiling warmly at me. I understand that the Crucible Knights are attending the Animancing Hearies at the palace.
Indeed. Duke Avar looks to the knights for prudent counsel as well as defense. I suspect our future as a city and a nation will depend in no small part on how we handle this matter.
What do you think about Animancy? We'd be fools not to investigate it further. I've seen what it does, what those researchers in Brackenberry can do. Building constructs, diagnosing soul maladies, harnessing raw essence. There's great potential. Detractors say it's too dangerous, that it angers the gods, superstition and nonsense. There are risks into delving into souls, of course, but there are greater risks lives in doing nothing at all while the legacy eats us away. See? I like this guy. That's why I can join him. He appreciates the science while still understanding the danger. He's like, it's a risk, of course, but it's a greater risk to do nothing. I can appreciate that. All right, tell me about the hearings. Gives you a gruff frown. They're progressing slower than I'd like. The dozens are raising a ruckus whenever somebody so much as mentions Animancy, and the Domnalls are obfuscating matters on purpose. Nonetheless, I'm confident Avar will see reason eventually. I need an audience with Duke Avar. I'd like to attend the hearings. We'd be glad to have you with us. Avar would no doubt find your presence persuasive, and we need all possible support to see that he gives Animancy a fair chance. I'll make sure he sees reason. Is there something else I could do? All right. Let's go to a hearing to say if a particular kind of science is outlawed or not. Unworn path? 25 experience, patchwork boots, average item. You know, I'm actually getting these items because I don't know where my treasury is. Among the kind wayfarers, in the event that a member of the order dies of natural causes, it is customary for the paladin to request burial in a dangerous place that is difficult to reach. In fulfilling their lost comrade's request, the other kind wayfarers forge new paths that others may more easily follow. When the elder paladin, Edrim Delphar, died, his brothers and sisters set out for Redflower Lake, in a remote eastern part of Reedceres. Oh. But they never reached their destination. With so few kind wayfarers left in that part of the Eastern Reach, the Order has reached out for assistance in recovering their comrades and helping them see them to the resting place. That's kind of cool. You die, so it's customary to say, hey, go to this dangerous area so the wayfarers can make it more common to get there. I will assign my typical hero. It's what I have her for. cool. See, I like that. He's like, yeah, I'll be happy for you to join me. And now we can talk to the Duke. All right, you royal dookie. Let's duke it out. I'm sorry. I think Duke is one of the most ridiculous royal titles out there. And I don't know, like, in what tier of royalty Duke lies. Like, it's not a king. It's not an emperor. It is a noble of some sort. But do they own a state? An estate? I guess any noble can own an estate. Hi. Only people with official... I have an official invitation. Don't I? Invited. I should return. Oh, damn it. All right. Order of operation. I should have read that first. I thought I could just walk in, kick down the door. Your dukiness! I have come to say Animancy is not evil, and that the powers that be wish to make it seem evil. Got Nadine. Alright, but it's kind of cool that I'm working with the, like, fantasy CIA here at Dunreed Row. That's why I'm avoiding the questions of, how do you know? To the intelligence agency. Alright, ma'am, show me what you got.
How fares your search?
I want to discuss Animancy hearings.
What of them?
Knights of the Crucible have accepted me into the delegation.
Good. Avar Wolfgren looks to the Crucible Knights as a voice of reason and order. Speaking from their section should lend you credibility with him.
Hell yeah.
You need waste no more time here. Get to the palace. Make your case to the Duke. With him on our side, all of Deerwood can be mobilized against the Leaden Key, and Theos can be rooted out. I only wish I could be there to see it. There is a very old bottle of a very good brandy that I have been saving for a special day. If you hurry back afterward, there may be a little left for you.
I appreciate that.
You're going to do very well in there.
Hell yeah. Let's do it. I like how she chose. I mean, I guess she seems incredibly old, but like, it's like, oh yeah, I have a nice bottle of brandy. It's like, we haven't won yet. Let's go talk to the Dukes. Like, let me come back with success, and then. We can talk brandy. Alright, I hope this is exciting. I'm gonna F5. But I am not going to save scum it unless I die. I think my goal is to live with the consequence of whatever decision I decide. And Danny, I feel like any good RPG maintains that. It's like, if I make decisions and it doesn't come out with the right answer, I'm just gonna stick with it. Unless I die. In which case I have to revert a save. And then I may try to do things differently. Hi. Place has been reserved for you on the balcony. Go to the upper floor.
Say the word.
Oh. Okay. I get to watch the Duke be assassinated? We received a letter from Commander Cliver to be attending. Oh, well, thank you. My party is in attendance now. Alright, the room below is animated amidst a heated debate. All the representative groups are easily discerned in the crowd. Crucible Knights, stiff in their noisy armor, sit in one section, and another are well-dressed members of House Domhnall. Casual, watching with the Predator's interest. Still elsewhere, the ramshackle dozens who have made no special effort to dress up for their liege lord, interspersed with our animancers in their academic robes, with expressions, or rather, either sour or concerned.
Well then, answer me this, Master Barash. If you animancers represent our best hope to cure the legacy, what progress can you demonstrate?
That's a big question. At the back of the chamber sits the Duke, sprawled on his throne, worn down but alert and feisty nonetheless.
As I've said, it isn't about progress, it's about potential.
My house would agree, Your Grace. We see great potential in its future.
And I suppose your blazing profits during the legacy don't have nothing to do with that, do they, Dominel? You can't have it both ways no more. Animancy goes, or this country goes.
So you admit, Master Barask, that animancy is no closer to stopping the legacy than it ever was.
This is the, Justicars, the Crucible. That's what they're called. I forgot the faction I joined.
We've had many promising experiments. Cadman Azo has shown...
Cadman Azo murdered a child. For a complete failure. We should be hanging him right now for what he done. The dozens won't stand for it.
The experiment failed, yes, but his work...
His work was sabotaged.
Ah, our new delegate from the Knights of the Crucible. What makes you say sabotage?
There we go. Now everybody's like, ooh. I love that. We got to point out the exact moment. I like how they let us in with weapons. Like, freaking Kana here can assassinate the Duke with a rifle. All at once, the attendees turn their face towards you, a mismatch of judgment and incredulity. Only the Duke, a wild-looking man with scraggly beard, seems unfazed by your interruption. All right, what makes you say sabotage? I met a false patient in Brackenberry Sanitarium who tampered with Azo's machinery.
The fuck's that even matter? These are people who would toy with the lives of our children.
Okay.
Indeed. Even assuming there was sabotage, is this Animancer Azo not still accountable here?
Oh, I got rationale. Interesting. Not lore. Okay, those who know me around here know me for my fair judgment. Cadman should be held innocent. Those who know me know around here, Azo should be held guilty. No, he isn't. He was responsible, who was manipulated. I mean, I should use rationale, but those around here know me. Apparently. Ah, that's tough. I do think he should be held accountable. Whispers between. After the farce we saw in the sanitarium, I couldn't agree more. Thank you. But you're also anti-animancy, so shut up.
Exactly. Look at what happened in Heritage Hill. Our supposed protectors from Crucible Keep can't even clean up the messes Animancy leaves.
Your Grace, we'd have a much easier time of it if our knights weren't so occupied trying to keep their organization from igniting a revolution on our very doorstep.
Yeah.
Heritage Hill is blood on your hands, Justiciar. You turn a blind eye, and look what happens.
I have been to Heritage Hill since the quarantine. Though the knights were unable to control the damage, it was not animancy, but ancient machine that caused it. Are blameless here? It was not the workings of animancy, but ancient device. Well, I mean, the ancient device was animancy. Yeah, I'm gonna say they're blameless.
You've some strange taste in travels, friend. The height of your tales expands with every breath.
This has got to be... Who is this? Sorry, give me a second. I gotta find out who the voice actor is. Thank you. Okay, it's exactly who I thought it was. Liam O'Brien is the voice actor. It's like, how I know that voice. My word is my oath. I challenge anyone here to find someone who knows different. Hey, there we go. We can go honesty. I'm not strong enough, nor do I have enough resolve.
I had heard whispers of a new delegate set to attend today's hearing. I admit that your candor was mentioned more than once.
Yeah, see, that's why you got to be honest.
Tell us
you
what
can be a
saw
dirtbag
in
and a scoundrel,
Heritage
but you
Hill.
can be honest. Tell us what you saw. Tir Nunwith houses an Ingwithian machine that holds dominion over the flow of souls. It was this machine that made the district undead. Do you think that was the machine's purpose, or just a dire side effect? Kana shudders. But then, why would the Ingwithians build such a machine at all? I mean, is now the time to come up with this question? Kana, you're really killing the mood here. I'm having a moment.
Even if it is as you say, we have testimony that a group of animancers had been spending time there. Surely their tinkering had something to do with this.
They followed ambition blindly, taking few precautions and allowing personal feeling. Oh, I don't need that. I have reason to believe that others in the tower might have done this. Who might have done this? Yeah, we're trying to direct attention to the people who did it.
Animancy has many enemies. You need only look around this room to see it.
You're missing the point. Everywhere there's animancers, there's disaster.
Well, I mean, it's also caused by their detractors. Sometimes.
We all know what Widewind's legacy's really about. And it ain't about some sparkling saint from Creed Ceres who's mad because he took a stroll down the wrong bridge.
I mean, that is also true.
It's about a bunch of so-called intellectuals fucking with the natural order while the rest of us gotta suffer for it.
I mean, that's not what it is.
Is it, though? Should we not take the time to reach a clear conclusion? I mean, what proof do we have?
You sound like a sleazebag.
My son and daughter are buried beneath the floor of my house. We don't own no land, so that's where we lay them. My son, my wife let him slip when she was bathing him. Got water in his lungs he couldn't cough up. My daughter, we put her to bed one night, and the next morning she wasn't breathing. This Hollowborn thing, it ain't ending. And it ain't ending because we still let these charlatans play God. There's your proof, you damn copper fucker.
Wait, excuse me. Your wife let him slip when she was bathing him and water got into his lungs. That sounds like it was a mishap on your wife's part. Your daughter put her to bed and she wasn't breathing. What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Enough, Adric. Lady Dominel makes a point. If it's animancy, then why do the other states that permit the practice not suffer the same fate? Who among us can say he truly understands why the legacy has taken hold here?
Grieving mother reaches towards your mind with hers. Bring order to chaos here. I can. The crowd begins to mutter. There's something doubtful. The sound taking a doubtful character. Wadewin's legacy is the creation of the Leaden Key. Caedman Azo's downfall was their work. It was the tower in Heritage Hill. Or as was the tower in Heritage Hill. They want you to do this. They want animancy to fall. The dull muttering expands into a din of skepticism that fills the hall. I have seen them in the ruins of Ergenfath, operating machines that disrupt the redirected flow of souls. Near a town like Gilded Vale in Deerford, where the legacy is universal. As a watcher, I have heard the dead confess their plot. They're stealing the souls of the unborn.
Beasts. Another lunatic at the hearing. Did you remember to lock your sanitarium before you left, Master Barask?
Excuse me? You're on my side. Shut up. I'm helping you. Please, I want to only help Deerwood. You want to see crazy? Make one more smart comment like that. Birth invalids until your womb dries, for all I care. The rest of the people will hear the truth. You shame your order by dismissing the truth before hearing it, madame. I expect better. There we go. If he did, your husband's sake, I hope he at least left the... Oh, come on. I don't need to insult him. If, as the Duke says, no theory has more proof than any other, what's the harm in hearing out more? Yeah.
You must know, friend, that the Leaden Key is a mantle for small-time ruffians.
Is animancy anything like necromancy? It involves necromancy.
I'm not saying you're a liar. Not yet.
Give me a sec.
But you'd better start making sense of all this. Help us believe you.
Perfect. I like this, Duke. But animancy can produce effects like necromancy. It's basically the science affecting souls, which souls is basically like the big indication, like the big thing in this world. So animancy is basically like a soul manipulation, and necromancy is like tying a soul to a dead body. So animancers can be necromancers. But in reality, they're just manipulating souls in many different ways. Sometimes they have like mental ailments in this game. They're positing that it's a disconnection between the soul and the body. And Way to Win's legacy is children are being born without souls. And Animancy is attempting to fix that. But the Leaden Key is actually trying to make Animancy an outlawed science. So they're trying to discredit it by their actions. And I've been uncovering their plot, and I'm telling the Duke that. What's more likely? That the gods are destroying Deerwood for science practiced in many parts of the world? Or that the group of people hates Animancy and wants it suppressed? The Leaden Key is very real. There are foreigners from Adir and Rid Cirrus who hate Deerwood and want to see us suffer. Let's say Lord is cuckolded by his wife. If he tells her to stop, she'll only want her lover more. What? We all want the same thing here. We want Way to Win's legacy to end. If we work together instead of arguing, we could stop the people who are doing this. Honest, here we go. If you knew anything about me, you know this. I have been called many things, but never a liar. An honest witness is the best piece of evidence you have in this matter. I mean, I hate that argument. I have a character witness, and that's all I need. I mean, I feel like we all want the same thing. You speak truth, Watcher. Unfortunately, I fear it falls on deaf ears in this place.
No self-respecting member of the Dozens is gonna let these Animancers keep casting their black magics in the same districts where there's children being born.
You need to get over that. Animancers have nothing to do with this. Leaden Key is your enemy.
I think I can tell my friends from my enemies on my own. You better watch which side you fall on.
Oh, shut up. I'll kill you any day.
You've made an unexpected case, friend. I'll say that much. It seems we have a new possibility to consider, at the very least. How was it you came to learn all this?
The Knights of the Crucible were instrumental in aiding my investigation. I tried to learn as I could. I mean, I'll just prop up the faction that helped me. We can do some politicking.
I see. I'm impressed the Knights seized such an unlikely opportunity to find an end to all of this.
I mean, I feel like the Knights did nothing, but...
But these hearings are about more than Widewind's legacy, even though that is our most pressing concern. Let's say for the moment that I were to take you at your word that our friends in Brackenberry Sanitarium and their peers bear no responsibility for this curse upon my country.
There we go.
I'm curious. What would you do if you were in my position?
I'd allow Animancers to continue their work, explore questions we all wish to understand. If we'd known more, perhaps the crisis had been averted. Animancy should be studied in Deerwood. If you don't, someone else will, and they will wield greater power over you. Animancers of Deerwood have been given too long a leash. Practice should be restricted and controlled. In truth, I'm not completely confident. It's too dangerous. I mean, it's just differing degrees of just like, should be outlawed, and then like, should not be outlawed, and then you got your middle grounds. Should be studied. If you don't, someone else will, and they will wield greater power over you. Animancers serve their own ambitions and their own purses, giving them powers like setting a child loose in the armory. Aloth. I do not trust these Animancers, seeking first after gain and glory. But if they can heal our children, I would not hinder them.
Very well. That is all I wish to hear. Not just from you, but from everyone. Many days we've been at this. It is time we put it to rest.
Oh, okay.
I want to thank the delegations for helping me collect my thoughts. And our new delegate, who, if nothing else, has made this final day a little more interesting.
I like that he was bored during this event.
The time has come to choose a direction for the Deerwood. I am ready to make my pronouncement.
Already? You're not going to deliberate or think about it?
Ramir D. Barash, representing the interests of Animancers in Deerwood, step forward.
Is this where he just cuts off his head? What's going on down here? I object! Oh!
The arguments for and against Animancy are both strong in their own way. I must be careful in my judgment.
Forgive me, Your Grace. We will accept no judgment but our own.
What's he doing?
Assassinating the Duke.
Avenge the Duke!
No, wait!
Stop this at once!
Well, Okay, that's Mr. Super Dude. Well, we saw the big bad, and he killed the Duke before he could make a...
I've given you every chance to end this pursuit. Shall I end it for you?
I will kill the hell out of you, sir.
Another time. I am already late.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Oh no! I just passed out. With a gun in my hands. The words, "Shall I end it for you," ring in your ears. You find yourself gasping for the breath, struggling to keep your own balance. You drop to a knee and watch Thalos hurries out of the building. The world dims around you. The screams and clashing of weapons fading to silence. All remain are the words.
Shall I end it for you?
Theos stands at the pulpit, high above the assembly of robed onlookers. You among them, clustered around wide circular pit carved of stone. He addresses a woman, bound backwards over large iron wheel, overlooking a great stone maw. Many of the women's fingers and toes are severed, and the bottoms of her feet are charred black. That sounds miserable. The skin on one side of her face looks like melted candle wax, black and red and seeping, and the angle of her back suggests her spine in ruins. Yet, for all that, her expression betrays little of her anguish.
I am already at peace, Grand Inquisitor.
Oh.
Are you?
Oh, okay.
So be it. If you desire no end, you shall have none. I find you guilty of heresy. May the eternal prison bar your soul from passage, for it is beyond redemption.
He nods to a hooded attendant who begins untying her from the wheel. I got Dominion of Sleepers. What dat? You open your eyes to the beamed ceiling of the palace's grand entry hall. The clangs of metal striking metal waft from outside, alongside cries of injured as you stagger to your feet. Theos is gone. Sagani is patting your cheek with a firm but gentle hand. Get up. Trouble's already found us. Off to one side, you can hear the clinking rustle of chainmail, and you look over to see a wounded guard slumped against the wall. He's trying to say something directed at you, but at first it's too faint to hear. He gathers his breath and manages to rasp out a few words. Lady Webb, she's the only... She must be told. She'll know what to do. Please, find her. Tell her everything. Okay. The guard passes out and slides to the floor. Well, it's a Lady Webb. You're just standing here? Don't go out there. There's rioting in the streets. I mean, I'll kill everybody on the way. There's no stopping me. I am the Lord of Caed Nua. Uh-oh. Stand down. We don't want to fight you. Yeah, that's kind of the tough part when it comes to a riots, huh? A prestigious visitor. I'll go back to my stronghold when I'm good and ready. So that's blocked off. This way, to Brackenberry. I'm sure someone's going to attack me. Looks like the guards are getting cut down. Rioting like crazy. These law are in league with the Undermancers. Oh, shut up. I'll cut you all down. Whoa, Justice Guards are killing commoners. Uh-oh. It's that kind of riot. I guess if you're protecting yourself with halberds and swords, someone's gotta die, I guess. Whoop! This is cool. They're burning down House Domhnall, or the sanitarium. House Domhnall's got a frickin' barrier on it. Alright, I feel like we're probably gonna have to fight our way through here. Nope, we're just walking in.
Just say the word.
I'm gonna switch to my swords before anything else. There.
Not a problem.
Oh, good. Everybody's dead.
Yeah?
Well, this isn't good. Frickin' CIA is fallen. It's such a shame that they all seem to die.
Just say the word.
Look, I'm looting out of respect. steal their wheat. Okay. Well, the cat's finally catching up. All right. I think what's-her-name's already dead. Do I get to witness her demise, or do I get to... Am I accused of her murder? Oh yeah, she's super dead. I mean, don't mind if I do. So with the Duke dead, I guess that kind of means the factions are the de facto rulers of the city now. I don't know if he had, like, what his succession plans were. Oh no, she's murdered in her bed.
As promised.
Lady Webb lies still in her bed, an ornate cushion propping her back upright. The blood pooled beneath a gash in her chest is tacky and nearly dry. A shattered glass rests on the floor in her dangling hand. You can feel the faint aura in her fading essence in your ken. Which, I mean, that totally sucks. It's like she knew it was coming. She kind of propped herself up and just got stabbed. You make contact and are immersed in a torrent of sensory input and experience. When it calms, you find yourself in the same room, lying in bed with a glass of brandy in your hand. Through the walls from the streets outside come the sound of screams and shattering glass and the cacophony of an angry mob. You take a sip, and it warms your gullet. It's like she knew it was coming. Man! It's kind of a shame that the head of an intelligence agency died. Seems like the Deerwood lost a very important asset. Across the room, the door opens behind a patient. Steady push. Into the room walks Theos, the floorboards creaking beneath deliberate steps. You wait until the last of the brandy is trickled down your throat before you speak.
I was a fool to think I could tame these people.
Yeah.
You came closer than most.
A fine epitaph.
No worse than any.
You are concentrating, focusing with all your energy. It feels as though you are diving into a stone wall over and over, but it cracks suddenly, unexpectedly, allowing a vague wisp of thought to leak through.
What's in Twin Elms?
Did you pull that from my thoughts?
I've had time to practice.
Ah.
He walks over to the small table and raises a half-empty brandy bottle to eye level. He seems to approve of the selection and begins to reach for an empty glass.
I was saving that for someone.
Pity.
He replaces the brandy bottle
on
the table.
You know this is how it has to be.
That's kind of cool. It's like a dance, basically, of two enemies. It's like Moriarty and Sherlock in the same room as, you know, Sherlock is about to die by Moriarty's hand. He sits on the edge of the bed next to you. You know how this has to be. His words come freely, absent of all doubt. He draws a long curved knife from his belt, smeared with fresh blood. With his left hand, he gently pins your sternum as he raises the knife in the other, its point dangling above your heart.
Prove it.
Theo slips a knife between your ribs and pushes it through. Layers of tissue separate with brittle, papery stiffness, and blood wells up around the blade. A pulse of reflex causes you to drop your glass to the floor, and you hear it shatter. With the last of your strength, you take his knife in both of yours, and a question radiant in your mind. Completed Act 2. Hell yeah. Chivas! For an instant, to your great surprise, the pathway to his mind is left open to you, unguarded, and the answer comes, simple, cataclysmic. In its reordering of your thoughts as Lady Webb, you feel as though you have an answer you've searched for all your life. But in your own mind, her understanding lies just beyond your reach. You look at Theos with wide eyes, someone seeing for the first time, and draw your last breath as black, velvety darkness descends over you. Okay, cool. So the intelligence agency, she was seeking a single answer, and he finally gave it to her right before she died. I think Theos respected her
Smoke
as an
rises
adversary.
above the city walls in billowing plumes that blacken the sky like a storm. Behind the walls, the riots rage on. Known patrons of Animancy are forced into hiding as looters ransack their estates and make off with their possessions.
Yeah.
Animancers are torn away from their families and dragged from their homes to be stoned to death in the streets. Word had spread immediately that Duke Avar had been assassinated, and that an Animancer was to blame. The city wasted little time in exacting revenge, and little effort into evaluating guilt. In
Yeah.
the center of it all, Brackenbury Sanitarium burned. And down the lane, Hodred House, the last bastion of stability in the Deerwood, had fallen silent.
Yeah.
Now safely outside
Wait,
the
sounds
city
rough
gate,
as in a
your path points
the audio
eastward
levels,
to
or
Twin
sounds rough
Elms,
as in it just
where
sounds
Theos is
bad?
bound,
We're
for
mid-game,
reasons that
so
remain mysterious as the Leaden Key itself.
yeah. So it's we're at the point where we're mid-game, so like the true conflict and the true adversary has been found, and it just hinted towards a cataclysmic goal that they have that I don't know what it is yet. And the Duke's dead, so you know that happens. But yeah, the mob just seems like they're murdering everybody because they're a mob, and mobs don't think. The Hermit of Hadret's house. Assassin at large. I saw Lady Zeb's last omen, so they're pointing me in the right direction. Well, let's go, do nothing, because I can't enter the city. All right, good. I was hoping to, like, pander to the Crucible Knights. Like, hey, I understand the city's burning alive, but would you mind come help me fight my battles for me? Just the exposition. Ooh, pulled out from their beds and sewed it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it just kind of shows what, like, a mob mentality does. As you cross the bridge, Aloth draws up beside you. The fires of Defiance Bay cast a shivering, flickering light across one half of his face, the others in darkness.
Please stop. I need to tell you something.
What? This is getting old? No. Don't tell me you've got another personality tucked away in there. Go ahead.
I have not been entirely honest about my motives for traveling with you up to this point.
Okay.
When I finished my training in Adir, I was introduced to an organization. All I knew was that they were opposed to the unchecked spread of Animancy, and that they could guarantee me postings far away from the Seathwood my father and his Earl. At that time, it was enough.
Okay.
In the early years, I thought of them as many things. Hooded men, prudent teachers, the Leaden Key.
Wait, what?
Their rules were strict, but their guidance
You
was
joined the
clear.
Leaden Key?
I sincerely believe they wanted to keep Kith from the folly of their own foolish ambitions. I came to the Deerwood a little over a year ago. My orders were to gather information on Animancy in the region.
Oh, Aloth, you had better start explaining
A
yourself.
senior contact met with me every few months to receive my reports and issue new leads. She sent me to Gilded Vale to keep an eye on events surrounding the local lord, but I lost track of her shortly after that. I don't know if she was reassigned, killed, or sacrificed the way you saw. By the time you met me, I'd been on my own for a couple of months.
Okay. And you thought I'd make an easy target.
No, that's not it, I swear. I needed some kind of direction. And after that scrape with the locals, I was ready to get out of town. But then you mentioned the hooded figures in the machine, and I was sure you were on the trail of the Leaden Key.
Okay.
And I was correct in a way. What we found wasn't what I expected. I knew the Leaden Key was trying to stop Animancy, but I didn't realize how far they'd gone. Murder, sabotage, abandoning entire districts to shambling horrors. And now the whole city is up in flames.
Yeah, congratulations, you helped do that.
I'm still not sure about Animancy, but I know I've been following the wrong master. Please, accept my apology, and my service. Let me fight with you to stop Theos.
I forgive you, not behind me. I'm not asking you to trade one master for another. I'm finished with you. Okay, I can kick him out. If I ever see you again, I'll kill you. No. I mean, just apology accepted.
Thank you. This is a great burden off my shoulders.
Before we move on, I'd like to discuss a few things, like being part of the Leaden Key. How exactly did you come to join the Leaden Key? As it is often is with such follies, I was young and directionless. The Leaden Key promised some of the structure I was lacking. They offered me a future far removed from the service of my father's Earl. Animancy is, possibly, even more controversy in Edir than it is here. The practice has been outlawed for 600 years, but prohibition has a way of breeding curiosity. The success and relative acceptance that animancy was found here in the Valen Republic spurred a renewed interest in Edir. And the Leaden Key began recruiting more aggressively, and I was in the final period of my training when one of my instructors reached out to me. As I said, it was a welcome departure from my father's plans. After seeing a few of my colleagues abandon their studies in magic to pursue animancy in the Republics, I was convinced that something needed to be done to stop the spread. Okay. Why? I mean, I hate to say it, it's like they're countering a science, right? And people studying a science. Also, I fully intend to keep a very close eye on Aloth from here on out. And I cannot get into Defiance Bay because the city is in shambles. All right, to my kingdom. But yeah, and that's the that's just it. It's like trying to prohibit people from studying a science is just absolutely ludicrous,
I must say,
right?
I'm impressed.
Because I mean, people are going to study it nonetheless, with or without, you know. The thing, like, if you outlaw it, you're basically saying, I don't want to study it, and therefore you can't study it, right? Which means people are just going to study it in secret, and you know, you won't have any control over what is produced. Excuse me? Why do I have a legendary sword in a pot? -3 will. Okay. Verts to hits, accuracy, against spirit and damage. Huh. Well, it's mine now. Alright, who's the delegate? Hello, delegate. Greetings, Lord Diddledansky. My name is Barolt. If you have the time, I have an urgent matter I'd like to discuss. Very well, let's hear it. Call for your allies and prepare to hear the petition. We're doing lordly business. Say hello to the court cat. I've been tasked with the meeting with representatives from the Fisher Crane tribe near Thean Bog. It is my hope to come to peaceful terms. Unfortunately, I haven't had much practice with the Glanfithan language, and the Fisher Crane are, by nature, very reclusive. I fear that circumstances are ripe for a misunderstanding. You yourself, I hear, have had some dealings with the Glanfithans. I think I've killed all of them. I would welcome any assistance or advice you may offer. Actually, this is awesome. Making a trade agreement? That's awesome. I can't spare, but I do have some traveling advice. I'll see to it that you have safe passage. I'll have someone escort you. Yeah. Oh, whom will I be traveling with? Her experience as a hunter should serve you both well. Okay, Sagani, go. Thank you, my lord. We'll see to it right away. Sagani will be gone for 6 days in a peace delegation. Well, there goes my, Oh, hey.
Say what you want about Dear Woodens, but they haven't met the problem yet that they couldn't solve by killing some scapegoats.
I like that. He flashes a hollow smile. You fight for people because you see something that deserves defending. Even more so because, well, I mean, there's profit in it. That's why I fight. The more so because someone you trust sees it too. Then you turn around, they do something like this, and that person who made you want to help them is gone. They're doing what they think is the gods want of them. People never fail to disappoint without guidance. You weren't really fighting for all of them, though. Yeah, just the ones that you're close to. Just the ones I liked, then. Maybe. It'd be nice if you got to choose. Tell the lowlifes that if you die, it wouldn't be for their sorry hides. Well, I mean, I am a lowlife. Come on now. Never thought I'd find myself missing the hospitality back home. Yeah, Okay, I mean, I guess you're not very happy. What is this spell that I just got? Dominion of the Sleepers. Once per rest, I can just buff myself. That's awesome. The Watcher peers into the sleeping memories of previous lives, drawing upon their power to enhance all of his or her attributes. Okay, so just all of my stats are better. I like it. There is no problem you can't solve without finding a scapegoat. God damn.
This place, as beautiful as it can be with the absence of children.
I mean, thanks, Green Mother, but, like... Oh, hey, vicious war criminal, how you doing? Everything seems to be in order. All right. I like how it's a weird dichotomy. Like, I only joined them because, I mean, I ran out of other options. But, like, I like the idea. What is this? Retrain character? I like the idea that, of a lowlife, a character, trying to, like, he has ideals. Like, he's unscrupulous in how he gets his ideals, but he has ideals. He'll go help the justice because he sees that law is necessary, even though he actively breaks them. He sees that, like, you know, hey, I'm doing the right thing, but his methods are underhanded, and he does things not in an altruistic sense. It's like understanding what is right, but his methods are the things that are questioned. I want resolve. Hey, the druid's back. I think I'm gonna bring Durance back into the party. Bring the priest in. Alright, is assigned. Party management. Get on in here, Durance. Sagani's busy. You're busy. And that just leaves the paladin and the druid.
Farewell.
Maybe I drop Aloth and bring the paladin, since I'm going to Twin Elms. Yeah. That sounded remarkable. Change of plans. I am now working until 2 a.m. Holy shit. Did somebody else call out? That is the worst.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
Ready when you are.
Thanks. So is 2 a.m. a long time for now? I don't know what the time difference between you and I are. It's 5 p.m. or 5:30 for me. I like how not everybody got the resolve.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
5 p.m. Oh, okay, cool. So it's the same time. Damn, that is a long-ass night. I am sorry to hear that. All right, so we're going to try to reach Twin Elms. Where the fuck? Oh, this entire region is Twin Elms. Oh, I have not had a good relationship with Glanpathans. Oh well, Deerwood Crossing. 1 day, 4 hours. It's gonna be a long-ass walk. Although, I don't know. I'm kind of curious as to what... Like, how long would it take to walk from one end of, I'm just gonna say my state, to the next? I mean, if it's like, say, about, I don't know, 3-4 hour drive from one end of the state to the next. I'm kind of curious as to what the walking speed compared to driving would be. Probably take several days, right? Whoa! I found some random forest lurkers. This initiative bar is preventing me from seeing my party.
Hey.
Oh, good. We got a foie gras. Just draw them into a melee. I reach over and just stab the crap out of them.
Death to our enemies.
Nailed it.
I'm ready.
God, these things have so much health. I think it's a hill this way. Oh my god. Everything about this seems bad.
The Arches Vox Converan. The Arches Vox Converan.
Alright. I think I regret dropping Aloth. I guess we're gonna do our customary defense spell? Because these guys, the anti-dryads, their problem is they cast a thing called a infestation of maggots, which, while disgusting, is also absolutely devastating as a spell. Oh, or they just summon wind blights. That's alarming. Rain blight. I think all those are immune to piercing. Okay, well, they're just summoning. All kinds of summoning. Alright, Kana. I guess kill a foie gras.
Forticar!
Forticar, indeed.
Kinda stuck over here.
Alright, Jingle Jangles. It's primordial. Probably immune to mind-affecting abilities.
I shall end this.
Okay, that did a decent amount of damage. And you gotta pull her in. Okay, I realize I don't have much in the way of range support here. So they're just gonna cast all kinds of magic at me. I am slowly dying. Yeah, they're just casting Tanglefoot, preventing me from moving. Got the whole smorgasbord of blights. Nailed it. This little cluster is insane. Alright. We're just gonna do it. Sure, that did something to somebody. I think it killed a Windblight. Nice. I want you to knock this over. No, 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 no.
Yeah?
Alright, I get up so I can kill a witch. Perfect. Oh, nope, here come the maggots. That's such a bad spell. And it's an instant cast too, which sucks.
This won't hold me for long.
It's bad because it damages a over time, and my back row guys do not have a lot of health.
What?
Alright, Durance.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
A little disappointed in your poke there. Oh, whoops. Kind of want to use the sword there. Alright, Jingle Jangles. Kill the witch.
Shed no blood.
Yes.
Alright, you're gonna get into paralyzing position. Go.
Sacre.
Ooh, something's immune to paralyzation. That's not good. And it happens to be the lurkers. That sucks. But fortunately, the tanky guys... Ow. Oh, I'm almost dead. Shit.
Hey. Leave it to me.
Be so kind as to stop hitting me.
What? What?
Alright, Durance, I need you.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Alright, which has fallen?
For Takoa!
Just whatever you do, get him to stop hitting me.
I
Never
won't
mind, I'm
lose.
unconscious. Hey, I'm back up. Can I really not? Okay.
You better run!
Shed no blood.
What? Let's burn this away!
There we go. Knocked him on his ass. That's what I like to see.
I'm ready.
Yeah. 24 damage is kind of miserable.
For Aethys!
Now you can go here.
Here's a lesson to be taught.
I'm ready. Border Republics!
Shed no blood.
Following your lead. Let's end this!
Hey.
Yeah!
I'm ready. Border Republics!
I'll let Margaret's fire
Alright.
bless this one.
Woo, that did a lot of damage. Just got a shit ton of wood. And apparently fun boots. Boots of the Long March. Max endurance, athletics. Okay, that's going to me. I thought that was going to go to Adir, but I feel like you need boots. Something to boost your endurance. The paladin needs to survive longer. That's what I'm deducting there. And I guess boots of stealth can go to Grieving Mother. Oh, you already have boots. Evasion. That's amazing. Hey, Connor. Have some freaking stealth, man.
Yeah?
Well, that was a hell of a fight.
I'm ready.
I guess let's do a field triage to you. Yeah. Which actually raises our health.
Yeah?
The difference between health and stamina. Stamina is the health that you have during a fight. Or the hit points, I guess. Interesting. I cannot get there. How do I get to Elm's Reach? To Deerford. Then we're going to start asking around. Alright, let's look here. So, I saw Lady Webb's last moments. Theos killed her in her bed, but before she got to him to admit he was headed to Twin Elms, I wonder if she did that knowing I'd see it. Alright, how the hell do I get to Twin Elms? I don't really have much in the way of assets here. Seeing as the Duke is dead. Well, let's ask around the tavern. Alright, does everybody have a name? Sid. Hey, Sid.
How do you do?
A redhead stands by the fire, tuning her lute and plucking its strings. She hums snatches of a melody as she goes. The first time at Dracogen, normally I'd have a song ready, but I haven't quite worked out this tune yet. I'm writing some chants about the founding of this inn. Say, you interested in the story? I haven't finished the chants, but I can tell you about it all the same. Sure, let's have it. Oh, excellent. These rustic fables are always great fun. Let me get out something to write with. Pelagina rolls her golden eyes and exhales for an excessively long time through her nose. Shut up, Pelagina. You're such a buzzkill. It was built in the time of Hadrit's rebellion, when Adiran lady, Thenu, once had a keep here. One of the towers still stands, but the rest is said to be buried under the village. Anyway, she's stuck to the side of the Empire, and a contingent of Duke Hadriot's Knights of the Crucible helped the farmers and colonists in the area return her keep into rubble. This inn was the first building that sprung up from the ruin, built with some of the same bricks the colonists had pulled from Lady Theon's castle, they say. Supposedly, the quarterstaff of her chief wizard even got lost in the construction, martyred into the wall or nailed under a floorboard. Anyway, the inn was supposed to be a haven for and a meeting place for locals built in their town. Oh. What do you mean supposed to be? Deerwoodians are an ornery lot, and the more these new neighbors met, the more they argued. They realized they didn't agree on much besides ousting the old lord. The biggest divide was the Glanfithins and their nearby ruins. Hadriot's Knights and their supporters wanted to keep the peace, but a group of misfits and the most anarchic leanings that formed the town wanted to go after the tribes, the same way they'd gone after their lord. Soon, the villagers were fighting with each other as much as with the Adirans. In the end, the memories of the Broken Stone War and the War of Black Trees were fresh enough that the Duke's soldiers won the day. Most of the other villagers came around eventually, but some of the core troublemakers left to join the front lines in the War of Defiance. And the others, I've heard, found their way into the Gilded Compass, or the Guided Compass. Most forward-looking of the Glanfithin tribes. I don't know if I believe that part myself, but it makes a good story. Sure. Well, I'm done. Alright, we got Dengar. So, I am looking how to get into Twin Elms.
Good day to you.
Still on your feet. Alright. We leave.
Ready when you are.
So you will go to your king and what? Implore him to curb his violent impulses? At the word of a heroic academic? You don't usually grace me with your flattery, priest. What merits this attention? All Rawatai's history is war, same as everyone. If only the world were led by soft-hearted giants who waste their muscles stroking their own quills. Oh, wouldn't that be grand? I'm content to remain a burr in your boots. But here, if you but stand on the docks, you can single-handedly ensure no one ever sails to the Deerwood again.
Durance is such a pain in everybody's ass. And he's just a cantankerous old man who apparently built the, the God Hammer. The God-killing bomb.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. How about that? Okay, I'm going to try Caliban Relag. And then we're going to try Craghold Bluffs again. Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of this. The city's on fire. I think I kind of I don't know, like missed my opportunity to an ally. As the city's rioting. Wait, where's the Deerwoodians? I was kind of hoping.
Bunin Ionku and Anku Ibun. Life in death and death in life.
I'm not going in. Their ruins can stay ruins. But also, this does not direct me anywhere. Well, Cragholds! Let's throw ourselves in an impossible task. So much so, I actually think I want to take Aloth. I think I do need a mage, and basically, I'm just going to go all out and cast all my fucking spells at these guys. I'm going to drop Pelagina, because I don't think she holds much value in anything. Alright, Cragholds, to war! Actually,
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign...
I like how he finds everything amusing in a negative sense. He's our residential naysayer, of whom I've equipped a fancy hat. 37 focus. Interesting. Such a random number. I wonder what stat it's tied to. We'll get through Caed Nua at another time. I kind of want to pursue a little bit of this task. Get to a next city. I'm just resting here to get a bonus. And I feel like if I'm going to be dealing with... Yeah, I think we're going to go with Constitution and Athletics here. Because that's going to make it so that we have more hit points. And goddamn, do I need them. Half asleep, a tide of deafening whispers assails you, chipping away at your senses, at your mind's understanding of itself. Their roar is louder with each passing night, their attacks more brazen, less confined by your subconscious. A familiar voice fights its way through the din, calling out to you.
Hey! Hey!
A deer rolls his eyes.
You gotta stop it with that. I just about punched you to snap you out of it. You were saying things, but they weren't any words I ever heard. You were shaking so hard I thought you'd crack your spine.
Wow, okay. Thank you for waking me up. What happened to the bucket of cold water? Things haven't... My mind's been going. What did I do without a friend to punch me? He shrugs, looks away, concealing his smile poorly. Well, what did I do without a friend to punch me?
Oh, it's nice to feel needed. I'd have woke you sooner, but I thought it'd be nice for you to be able to close your eyes a bit. Folks don't last long without sleep.
Okay, apparently my guy hasn't slept at all.
You're twitchy these days. Reminds me of Mayerwald more than I'd like. Anything I can do, you just let me know. We're close on this one. Hang on a little longer. We'll get you fixed up.
There you go. I like the optimism. Even if it's baseless. It's like, I respectfully don't know how you could think that, but I appreciate the thought.
This place is beautiful.
Alright, I do feel like getting an ally at Cragholt's going to be helpful. But these guys are remarkably powerful. I look forward to killing every single one of them.
Keeping an eye out.
All right, we're gonna do a sneaky sneak. We are going to assassinate this man. I want a deer.
Hey,
do this. All right, good. He's attacking me by himself. That is the ideal. I want to smack him with the super spell. Where are you going? Why didn't you go this way?
Yeah?
I should have had my knives out. All right, well.
I wish you no harm.
Hey. He's currently stunned, so. Nice. Assassinated. He's got a fine rifle.
Ready when you are.
All right, here's what we're gonna do.
Hey.
You're gonna eat your food. Enjoy your beef.
What?
You enjoy your chicken.
Hey.
Does anybody else have food?
Following your lead.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
We are ready. We're gonna do all kinds of summons.
Secrets whisper here. I shall listen for them.
Okay, so this is a bad area because it's got the bottleneck from hell. So we're gonna wrap around this side. If I can assassinate somebody, Like, maybe pick off a few of them? Might not be in the cards, though. A sleeping Orlan lies on top of a filthy bedroll several paces from you, snoring loudly. A large key rests atop his chest, tied to a leather thong around his neck. His left hand loosely holds an empty tankard. Quietly approach the Orlan. Who will approach? I will. I'm the stealthy one. You edge on towards the sleeping Orlan. Suddenly, you feel a twig snap under your feet. A loud crack splits the air. The Orlan sits up, his eyes shifting back and forth under half-closed lids. His gaze settles upon your shadowed figure, crouched beneath a waning moon. One more round with the Almoa, please. The Orlan smacks his lip as if tasting unfamiliar food. Lowering himself back on the bedroll, he rolls onto his side, cradling his empty mug like a child's doll. Within a few heartbeats, the snoring returns, but with a steady rhythm. Reminds you of a purring cat. Now let's kill him. You swing at the Orlan, but the blow wakes him up. He shakes his head, injured but alive. Shit. The panicked Orlan lets out a blood-curdling scream. Uh-oh. Well, gotta go do work now. Good luck, and thanks for the stream. Well, I hope you have a good night. Hopefully the work doesn't push you way too hard. Sounds like a long-ass night. Oh my god. Okay, well, this is bad. I've made a dire mistake. It may cost me my life. I mean, there's a battle happening up there. Why does everybody have to run up to me? I mean, I guess I am attacking their back row. Maybe they're fighting the undead. You're joining the fray. Okay, this is the Battle of Blackness, I'm calling it. And I am going to try to survive. Okay, I do got a good Super Saiyan move though. So once my guy's kind of in the fray, he's gonna start like pumping up his stats and then just rocking it. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna mind control that one. Okay, these guys just fighting in this distance is to my benefit. We're gonna shoot the drunken Orlan. We kind of have to. All right, more melee. Oh. I suppose he felt it necessary to knock me on my ass. Yeah, okay. I'd be upset
Your
too.
thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Alright, we're gonna do a domination move. Gonna take over your mind. Then you're gonna move back over here.
Yes?
You gonna do your chill magic.
Arthek Worthen Roth!
Gonna look into more blackness. I'm hearing monster noises. I am not sure what this castle can entail. Oh. Maybe I gotta make a wall. That might be a decent spell to do. Got Durance's turn coming up. That's good. I do think I need more spells that'll kind of just stop my enemies in their tracks. All right, Durance. What's your play? What's your play? I think we're going to cast the armor spell. That seems like the best use of our time. Oh, come on. But okay. Attack your friend. Torrent of Flame. That sounds cool. Whose turn is it? Kana?
Your tail end.
Jesus. Okay. That work? Okay, that takes a turn. Okay.
This isn't going very well.
Rude.
I won't lose.
Well, that's bad.
Attack!
Get back up, right? Right, dear. Okay, first and foremost, unleash the beetle. Here. Now you're gonna yank this guy closer. Or not. Would it be at all possible? Okay. Whoa. Okay, he did the same thing to Kana. Yeah, those monks do incredible damage. Oh, thank goodness, I got back up. Okay, we're gonna go Super Saiyan.
Hey, watch it!
Cool, and then we can unleash a bunch of damage. Rude. Oh my god. Shields for the... Like, what does that move? Yeah, there are so many turns in between my guys. A lot of it's just staring into this darkness because I don't know what's happening. A lot of these question marks are my allies, though, and I don't have evidence of that. Maybe they're Glanspins. And this is my opportunity to ingratiate myself with them. Blinded, deep wounds. There's so many bad effects. You're dominating somebody, but you're prone and dazed. Oh my god. Okay, soon it's going to be Grieving Mother's turn. Yeah, Drunken Orlin, we got to deal with him. He is too powerful. But I think it's in my best interest to attack the... Or to mind control the tanky guys. So that everybody attacks them. Well, maybe I should turn a soft guy into a tank so that, you know, they do a lot of damage and then their allies kill them. Maybe a spellcaster so they waste their spells? I don't know. There's a lot going on in this fight, and I don't get to see a lot of it. I just need to survive long enough in order to, like, do that. Trying to kill the Orlin was the biggest mistake. I should have just grabbed his, thing. I definitely didn't have the might for it, that's for sure. Oh, Barbarian. He's not using his Dragon Leap. Rude.
None shall stop.
I don't know what that was all about. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow.
Bannerman, to arms!
Gotta be more careful.
I mean, they're shooting the beetles. That's perfect.
Just like an Adiran to go down
Why?
fast.
Okay. That's annoying, but understandable. You don't have any mana points, so what you can do is cast Tanglefoot? in this general vicinity. And that is your action. The Deeren going down was a bad idea. I was kind of banking on him being able to, you know.
This isn't going very well.
I don't understand why she's not using a weapon. Oh, this fight sucks that it's so hard. Not because it's difficult, but because I don't even get to see half of it. Like, there's so many things happening around here that I just don't... I don't get to witness? Now, in fact, so much so, I'm going to load the game. I'm going to try to approach it in a different way. Just so that I can maybe pick some of them off or guarantee victory, that I'm not pulling in that half of the engagement. It's goddamn. It's that bad.
Yeah?
All right, cool. Here's what we're going to
If
do.
secrets whisper here, I
Gonna
shall
sneak.
listen for them.
I'm going to get this solo guy. That's fine.
Yes?
Let's hackle!
I wish you no harm.
Again, didn't have my knives out.
Hey.
Forgot that.
All right, then.
Oh dear, you make me mad with your pathing. You always seem to be in the back of the road. And it makes me crazy. Oh my god, these trees.
Aye?
Let's hackle!
Here's
Go
a
stab
lesson
this
to be
man,
taught.
please.
Hey.
Your thoughts must flow deep. I wish you no harm.
There we go. Jesus. These guys are so tanky.
Ready when you are.
Okay, we're gonna go here. I think I'm gonna try pushing this way in a loop. I'll try sneaking my way in. You know, wait. Where's the crafting menu? Do I have food? I can make food. Ixmiddle rice pan. You're in. Chicken. Cool. Now that I have all this food, now what? Oh wait, Durance already has food, so you need food, and you need food. Everybody gets food. Grab some frickin' jerky. And now, everybody's
Ready
gonna
when
eat
you
their
are.
food.
Yes?
Hey.
It's a very satisfying crunching sound. I realized I had arcane dampener.
Yes?
Excellent.
Quick and quiet.
Now we're gonna skulk. We're not even gonna deal with the Orlin. We're just gonna go into this group and try to kill them. But for the love of God, I want the tanks up front.
Hey.
Perfect.
Look lively, lads.
Yeah!
Yeah, I still got everybody. But this might be slightly more manageable without the other battle happening. Oh, do not knock him down on the first turn. I will lose my mind.
Both slumber.
Never mind. God damn it. Aloth, you are a liability. You know that? I would not say it's my favorite quality of yours. Nice.
Hey.
Okay, you're gonna deny them movement. A war priest? Yeah, that's gonna be a priority. I hate that my guy is stuck there. I hate it so much. Fuck, I hate that pathing so much.
What?
So we get to skip his turn.
Moeth Ixi.
He's got tier 5 spells, so I might be able to resurrect somebody. Beseech the gods for more time, extending the duration of all beneficial effects. Revive the fallen. There we go.
Ululu. Then.
Jesus. Okay, Kana. It's time to shoot a wizard. Or maybe hit him with a stag's horn. That did some damage.
Just say the word.
Okay, wrapping around, I'm going to viciously strike this wizard. Ooh. Gonna buff up. Oh, I ran out of the armor. Shit. Oh, shit! War priests are actually kind of resilient to that. That's not great. Drink a potion of Iron Skin. And then run over here. Like, back here. Okay, fighting a deer is ideal, actually. Well, endurance.
Attack!
God damn, okay. They're taking 15 turns, no big deal.
Attend to the priest! Yes?
And that's miserable. I only got 3 of my little chantings.
Let's end this!
Cool, wizard down. That's something. I can only do 1 per turn. All right. You're gonna fall back a little bit.
Hey.
All right, Adir, I need you. Summon the Beatles. Give him something else to hit. And then I guess draw this guy in. Or not. That was really bad. Leave it to bad pathing, let me tell you. There, drink that potion. Have more health. We gotta pull out all the stops. Alright, cool. We can actually start... I gotta wait a turn. Fine.
I wish you no harm.
That was so little damage. 5 miss, 1 grave? Disgusting. Oof. Okay, I hated that. I hated that. What the hell was that? Why'd you get up? Nice, pulled her in and then hit a beetle. That's what the beetles are for.
I bring your end.
I do want to hit that war priest, though. You know what? I am gonna mind control the Oh, I can't do it this turn. Next turn, we're gonna unleash more beetles. I hate that that missed. Oh, it's because you're blind. Oh, well, okay. If that's the case, I hate you slightly less for missing. Why he doesn't have weapons, I don't know. Let's keep hitting this War Priest, but of course we can't see.
Attack!
Uh-oh.
Fight on, my friends!
Ready when you are.
Man, this would be a lot easier if I didn't lose my... There we go. No, let's instill terror in my foes. I suppose that'll work. Whose turn is it? Wood Beetle? I guess proceed to not hit anybody. Good work. Nailed it.
I bring your end.
Alright, Kana, your time's come. Let's do the great interrupt.
Suck it!
Of course, didn't interrupt him. So dumb. How best to deal with this? I feel like shooting him is the best option.
I wish you no harm.
Didn't interrupt him.
Veranda!
I guess the best we can do is just engage him.
Ready when you are.
You better run!
Alright, Beetle. Eat him. Did you hit him? Oh, he missed. Okay. That sucks.
Gotta be more careful.
I mean, if they're spending their attacks attacking my little beetles, I am not too chuffed. Okay, that only lasted a couple turns.
Yes.
Fair enough. Alright, we gotta hit this War Priest. Whoa, is everybody blind? What the fuck is happening here? Like, his evasion is unreal.
I bring your end.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Shocking Blast. That was
ready when you are.
Kind of woefully lackluster. Okay, he's blind.
Hey,
Deer's turn. Let's just hit the priest.
You're not.
Has like a repulsion spell. Alright, Jingle Jangles. I need your mind control. Go. Get some regeneration going. Cool. At least it's for one attack. That's not terrible. Good. Keep shooting that beetle. Jingle Jangles.
I bring your end.
Just say the word.
Your
Cool. Marksman down. That beetle has not hit one thing the entire time. Super worthless. Like, summons are, like, only good to have something for the enemy to hit. Nothing more.
Hey.
Like, they have been so wildly not powerful. It's actually kind of hilarious.
You're not getting through me.
Following your lead.
Oh yeah, 0.9 damage.
Let's leave this part out of the story.
I apparently missed this guy. Maybe I'm making a mistake. Maybe I should be shooting at these guys, but it's just the misses are disheartening.
Death to...
Oh, that didn't kill him. All right. I cast Detonate. Alright, well that seemed cool. Didn't quite do the damage I was looking for, though.
Your thoughts must flow deeply and shed no blood.
There we go.
My thoughts will dart.
Interdiction. Oh my god. Come on, Adir. I need you to live. Like, real bad.
Hey.
Drink another goddamn potion. Do something.
Leave it to me!
I need people to keep hitting him.
Attack!
Yeah?
I'm gonna loop in.
You're mine.
Of course he disappeared. What the hell?
Attack!
Okay, so he's casting a little bit of healing spells. Jingle Jangles is,
I shall end this.
Yeah, did a little bit of damage. God, you do so much damage.
Following your lead.
Alright, it's time for the paralyzed.
Sucker!
Hey.
Alright, Adir, I'm giving you, like, a turn to heal.
Yep.
You're mine.
Oh, God. Adir, live!
I bring your end.
This War Priest is a nightmare. I think I need to focus more on trying to kill him.
Attack!
Alright, Kana. Get some healing going. I hate those disengages.
Shed no blood.
Too little, too late.
You're mine.
Okay, cool. Now you're gonna face the War Priest.
Hey. You're not...
Ow.
Following your lead.
It's okay, Kana. You have the tools.
Sucker!
Ready when you are.
You're mine.
He is so hard to hit.
I shall end this.
He's also incredibly armored. This is insane. This priest is invincible.
Leave it to me!
Following your lead. Let's end this!
Of course you miss. Kana's not even blind is the thing that's I find insane.
I bring your end.
No longer sense our merry friend.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna heal.
You better.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Alright, I need to dominate this guy. This is gonna be the only thing keeping us alive.
I shall end this.
Let's focus firing on the damn
I bring
priest.
your end.
Yes? Sucker!
Cool. Paralyzed.
Ready when you are.
Death to.
I bring your end.
This priest is unstoppable.
Don't count me out yet.
Unbelievable. And he killed himself with a spell. Great.
Your tail ends here!
Your
The fact
thoughts
you
must
missed
flow
is
deeply
disgusting.
indeed. Shed no blood.
Hey, I'm back up.
You're mine.
I really need to kill this knight. Wait, recall agony. And it misses. Of course, it missed. Pillar with dread.
You better.
And I guess attack.
Yes. Suck.
Like we gotta paralyze them. It's the
Your
only
thoughts
way.
must flow deep. I shall end this.
7.5 damage.
Follow your lead.
They are invincible.
Your tail end.
Ready when you are.
Death.
I refuse to die to the soldier.
Don't count me out yet.
There we go. Riposte. Holy. Okay, we're gonna be finding, yeah, exceptional pistol, fine arquebus, fine quarterstaff, stiletto, swords, warhammer, grimoire of the elements. Ooh, Aloth. You got a prize, even though I feel like to the bottom of my soul that you didn't earn it. There it is anyway. A bunch of fine equipment. Nothing exceptional, huh? They were just exceptional unto themselves. What the fuck do you mean? Okay. Of Eldritch Aim? Okay. And then a shit ton of money.
Just say the word.
F5. Jesus, do I need that to be a permanent win? We are going to rest and gain damage reduction. Jesus. Hireling payday? Oh, man.
Ready when you are.
If secrets whisper here, I shall
north, I
listen
guess.
for them.
Okay, we got dead guys. These civilians? The body lies beneath the blood-soaked shroud. It reeks of rotten infection. So it is a long-term siege, for sure.
Brave thou Philophilie.
Oh my god. A veteran's actually kind of scary. I don't know what that is. Prothon. Why do they have an ogre? Oh my. Okay.
Yes?
Well, I dare say I think it's time for magic. Since they've established the front line, I think it's time to, lean the damage in here. Alright, Grieving Mother. I think I want to mind control. Maybe the monk, actually. There you go. Go punch your friends. Berserker, of course.
I bring your end.
Ah, war priests are the worst. Alright, I have taken an incredible amount of damage. Frankly, unfairly. I don't know why they're honing their targets on me in the back row. Alright. Ally imbuing them. Pillar of Holy Fire sounds nice. Let's get the armor going.
Moeth Ixi Ana.
We got Kana here. I mean, he's just gonna be doing his thing.
Let's unveil.
Oh! Well, I hate that. Thank you. That did very little damage.
Shed no blood.
Ow! Okay, they have some kind of retaliation. God, monks are cool. Yeah, it was a deer. That basically was the Den Mach. What the fuck was that? How much damage did you just do? Alright, what do we do? I'm going to go after... I guess I'm going this way. We're going after this guy. I'm gonna go Super Saiyan.
You
I guess
better run!
shoot him in the face. No, I'll still tell her later. Okay. War
Attack!
Priest. He's gonna be buffing his allies. Which I think is the core of a lot of these problems. Those buffs are not to be trifled with. Okay. That hurt a lot. Knocked him on his ass. Did his spike damage. We summoned nothing. Because... No, you son of a bitch! Why would you do that? Okay. That right click sucked. Alright, I think this guy just likes to watch. He's casting his shield spell, because fucking course he is. Alright. It's time for the big spells.
Lavaru beyond seek.
I've never used this spell, but I feel like turning him into a pig is a good, effective way to kill somebody. I hate this monk with every fiber of my being.
Here's
Okay, every fight in here is insane. These war priests are so bad.
Just like an Adiran to go down fast.
Okay, Aloth is a liability. This is ridiculous. You can stop hitting me anytime. Alright. Let's dominate this guy. You missed. God fucking damn it. How did you miss?
Rest up, big guy. Got your back.
Frustrating, but okay. Yeah, everybody's freaking dead. This is... Load. I don't mean to save scum this, but these fights are ridiculous. These enemies are so tough. Maybe we don't go to the north. Maybe I actually go to the east.
Not a problem.
Yeah, I can't deal with the debuffs, so we're going to do this. Alright, east it is. Oh, did I only pull 2 of them? That's amazing. May be shooting Kana, which actually sucks a lot. Could you not? Okay, where are you, Aloth? You're gonna come over here. You're gonna give him the mighty poke. There you go. The poke of dazing. You're gonna run up. You're gonna mind control this guy. And apparently not do that. Charm for 3 turns. Oh, he is charmed. Oh, okay.
Hey.
And now we deal with this guy. Although I don't want to hit him until Kana's ready.
Just say the word.
What?
Endurance.
Shed no blood.
I knew that would happen. I needed to not do that. That was stupidity on my part.
Hi?
Let's have
Uh-oh, here come more.
What? Let's burn this away!
Hit him with vicious strikes.
Yes?
That's ideal. What if I hit him with Whispers of Treason? I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? Okay, at least they're doing a shit ton of damage to this guy. I don't suppose you can do this. Kinda don't want to be in that melee.
Varathus!
There we go.
What?
Suppose I can cast this spell. Revive the Fallen.
Moeth Ixiana.
Nice.
Your
Good
thoughts
chill
must
fog.
flow deeply indeed. Shed no blood.
Ow!
Yeah?
There we go. Gonna equip this pistol until things cool down a little bit.
You better run!
Brave Dalfilathilim. Your tail end.
Alright, now we just wail on this guy. As he has 1 billion hit points.
Yes?
Let's have. I'll let Margaret go.
Guess you can run up and poke him. What the hell was that? Launch him to another planet? Yeah, I already used the death poke. Okay, let's use this.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Boy, that didn't do a lot of damage. Kind of wanted it to.
Hey.
I actually don't mind cheating a little bit.
You're not.
Shed no blood.
I mean, it's true we're only hitting him with basic attacks, but
Ready when you are.
those basic attacks are
You better run!
getting through his armor and damaging him.
What?
And it'll allow Aloth to get away from him.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Yes?
There we go.
I shall deal with
Yes? Your tail end.
Ow. She have to knock me over?
How may I
Bastard.
help?
Let's have.
Hey.
Let's go.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. I shall end this.
There we go.
Ready when you are.
Cool, that wasn't so bad. Kinda getting dropped sucked, but an exceptional pistol. Delightful.
Quick and quiet.
F5. I mean, this one
I'll
is
go on
tough,
ahead.
but now that we can kind of like inch our way in, now we can get into the crappy fight. I don't like it.
I'll have your head.
I'm sure you will. Now, in theory, half of these guys are allies. Kind of, maybe. Like, there's no way the entire frickin' battle. The squishies are a bad idea. Like, Aloth, he can dish out a ton of damage, but god damn, can he only take a few hits? I think I need to toughen him up. Maybe get him better armor. He's still using the same armor as he had in the beginning of the game. And I have found legendary light armor. So it exists. It just didn't really feel wizard worthy. Shoot, I might also consider giving him heavier armor. He doesn't need to be that high in the initiative order. Like, the scepter's cool and all, but... maybe a little chainmail? What the hell was that? Okay. Alright, Jim. Miss Jangles? Perfect. Still have that, a whole lot of whatever's happening over there. Yeah, I still haven't opened up the map of this area. I don't really have Jesus, a view of what it looks like. Nice.
Hey.
Okay, those shots popping off are awesome. Okay, you are going to go after the War Priest. Shit. Fuck all. Oh, it missed, that's why. Okay, so, my character, Little Dansky, is going to be going after the Pyro Mage, because he does so much damage. So much. Okay, Pyromancer is over here.
Death to our enemies!
Shit, well, you can always shoot him in the face.
You better run! What?
Okay, how are we doing this? I want you up here.
Let's get.
There we go. You can cast a spell next turn.
Aye?
Nice. And now we got to be cautious about what we cast. Kind of want it to be devastating. Like, do I establish the front line here? Yeah. So he's going to stand here. They're going to run after him. And then presumably standing inside the chill area. Okay, I want you, I guess, over here. You're going to shoot this guy.
Shed no blood.
There we go. Now that's damage. Perfect. That's actually ideal.
Let's end this!
Yikes.
Curses!
Okay, that did happen. Okay.
Death comes for...
I was about to say, what do you mean curses? I do not know what's going on with that. I'm very curious. But at least I've made the engagement somewhat manageable. Without like 15 parties flying at me of unkillable enemies. Fucking war priests. Pyromancer's going to be the one going first, which sucks. But our damage dealers are down there trying to wail on him, so there's that. Nice, I like that they're damaging each other. Good stuff. All right, he's sitting there thinking about his life. I like it. He's having like a moment watching his life pass by his eyes. Regretting the mistakes he made in life. as the dagger descends upon him. Oh my god. More fighters? No more. They're so tanky. Next, we're going to be hitting the War Priest. Adir just needs to, you know, survive. Okay, Nuclear Mage, go! Sure. What is this? I'll give you a Spirit Shield. That sounds good. Alright.
Yes?
You're fine, you're fine. What I need here is more magic. Okay, Blast of Frost. Actually does sound pretty good. Sorry, dear. You are really not gonna like, well...
Arthek Worthen Roth!
Ow. He's got 3 hit points. I need him to not die. Like, really bad. He doesn't get a turn this month, it would seem. Okay, Iloth does Blast of Frost, which is good. Maybe knock some folks down. It's supposed to be a powerful attack. Kind of relying on him to be powerful. It didn't have the oomph I wanted it to. Yeah, I guess 90 damage can't be... I thought he got another turn. God damn it.
I no longer sense our merry friend.
Fucker. Yeah, that's the most ideal thing. Now, I feel like they got 2 rounds of turns before my guys even had 1. That's ridiculous. I guess that's kind of the weakness of the guns. Like, they're so strong, but they take so long to cycle over back to their turn, especially with guys these powerful, where they just go again and again and again. It's kind of a circumstance where I say, like, is this what I'm doing to people?
None shall stop us!
Wizard, I cannot abide. Alright, we're going to dominate this guy.
Send to the priest!
God, I hate those guys.
Ready when you are.
Death to our enemy!
Why is he not dead yet? Oh, that sucks. And Aloth is just acting as a liability. Awesome. Oh good, there's more. I think I got enough focus juju on the grieving mother to do another dominate. Which has really so far been the only thing saving me. Blessed be infighting. Then Kana gets a turn. There we go. Now what? That is quite possibly the most ideal of circumstances. I think I'm going to drop a Audra Beetle in there so I can at least give him something to smack for 4 turns. This fight is miserable. The guy who I need to not die is dead, and the guy who would resurrect him is also dead. Alright, Kana. You got your specialty juice, so you're going to move over here. I'm going to shout.
Sucker!
Oh my god, that is so good. That marksman's a nightmare.
Yes?
Alright, so they're paralyzed. That's perfect. I'm going to cast the greatest of magic into this fray.
Ah, thank you.
Shed no blood.
Nice. Now the Berserkers change sides again. I got 87 focus points. That's amazing. I think it's the more damage I do, the more focus I get. Which means next turn I gotta take over somebody's brain again. Actually, if the, well, Pyromancer's not a good choice, but if the Gunslinger is low on health, I might use the Explosion ability to do some extra damage. I mean, that would eat up a lot of her focus, but that would also kill somebody and damage somebody else. No, they're joining the fray.
Yes?
Look, alright, Aloth. It's been real, but we're not messing around no more.
Arthek Worth and Wrath!
Only the highest level spells.
Ready when
they
you are.
Maintain a melee. I'm gonna cast this right here, and it's gonna go after the marksman. Pyromancer's still doing nothing. That's delightful. That's not good. Okay. There's a Malignant Cloud, I hope. Crap. Oh, good. More people in the melee. Let's keep spreading that damage around. It's kind of all we got.
Death comes for you.
Okay, I really need this Pyromancer to die.
Say the word.
Death to...
There we go. Jesus, finally. You're gonna unleash some mental anguish on these guys. Please do not walk in there.
Following your lead.
All right, Kana. You don't got another one juiced up, so... Guess we can hit the Berserker.
Your tail end.
Didn't do nearly as much as I wanted it to. They have a battle going on. Shame they're not unleashing spells over there, right? I mean, the crappy part is eventually I'm gonna have to... There we go. Alright, Grieving Mother, where are you on this initiative list? Important question. Yeah, this Gunslinger's such a problem. Oh, but he's also still paralyzed. Yeah, go engage this guy. Ow. Rude. There we got damage happening. This is awesome. It's damaging them. Though it's annoying, it'll hopefully kill something. Is it glitching? What's happening? This area is such a problem. I mean, if it kills the Berserker, I'll take it. What? Okay. Don't do anything. Just let the damage happen. Crazy part is it's not damaging him every time. I like how Kana's just living downwind of this miasma. Breathe deep, buddy. Oh, it's damaging somebody else. Okay. Is it you? It's berserking? Take back everything bad I said about Aloth. I think it's just rolling indefinitely. Although if she's got her, like, berserk ability, she... Oh. Is she therefore immune to damage? This is awesome. Only because it's in my favor. And we get to learn that if there's a damage threshold or not. Hopefully I did not put this into an infinite loop. There, Okay, hits him 26% of the time. Go get him, Aloth. We're gonna tone down the volume a little bit. Just a little bit, just for a second. Because that is pretty annoying. Nice. Okay, it killed everybody in the vicinity. That's awesome. Okay, it's attacking both of them. That is amazing. Okay, let's turn this back up. Now he stuns a guy. Please unpause. Ah! I mean, end his turn.
Shed no blood.
Jesus, okay. Well, these glitches are super in my favor. I'll freaking take it. I'm done with this fight. I mean, I still got like 5 people to fight. Well, and a veteran mercenary. But we're gonna pick off the sharpshooter first. Who doesn't seem to be part of the fight. I think he's still a question mark. God, it's such a glitchy fight. go this way. Let's go this way. Let's do a heal. I guess hit the marksman.
I shall deal with this one.
Did you hit him? Oh, you missed. I will have to deal with that veteran at some point. Yeah, the marksman's not even in the initiative order.
Ready when you are.
That just means I need to render this guy blind. Go get him, Beetle. Yeah, which means I'm still attacking. I mean, part of the fight of whatever happened over here. Which means Adir and Durance are going to stay dead this whole time. Which sucks. I also have 120 focus points. That's insane. Alright, Grieving Mother's going to be casting some magic. Whoa, okay. Yeah, let's cast the Mind Explosion.
Following your lead.
Alright, now I'm gonna go kill this guy.
Let's end this!
In one hit, it would appear. Alright, we're gonna scout ahead, see what's happening. Alright, by scout ahead, I mean phase out of existence.
Yes?
Nailed it. Boy, this is a long fight. Hunter Beetle has left the party. Okay, here comes somebody.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Already activated. Oh.
How may I help?
My distinct lack of melee fighters. Love it. You know what? I cast skeletons.
Croak 10!
Sure, that'll get their attention. Whatever happens over here is... Oh, no, here they come.
Ready when you are. You better run!
I missed, of course.
Let's have it out!
You missed, of course.
I wish you no harm.
Oh god. A chancer? What, there's just an entire other wave? What the fuck is this? There's no way we can win. At least not all in one go. That's all kind of BS. Alright, Skellyman. Go after this guy. Yeah, keep going after this guy. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna mind control this guy. Hopefully he deals with the veteran. Oh, never mind. That's a problem.
They both slumber.
What the fuck was that? You just... Ah.
Lava by on sea.
Such bullshit. Yeah, no. It's like 2 waves. Like, I should not have been a part of that fight. And that's the entire thing. Oh, see what's going on. Check it out. I mean, the glitches were in my favor, but god damn. Also, apparently, I don't have any zone of control problems. Oh, Kana, I'm glad you have a turn finally.
Your tail end.
Oh my effing god. So my mind controlling capability's done, so it's just over. It's just over. There is no coming back from this.
Ready when you are.
I bet you are. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Veteran, do your thing.
Me on my hand.
I need something. Okay, and he's gonna go after the, whatever frickin' marksman we got going on over here.
Ready when you are.
Oh, good.
You're mine.
Oh, hey, you got back up. Hell yeah. I think it says get back up, like dominate, right? Oh, okay. You can't reach. Make it so they can't move. I'm gonna squeak out victory somehow. Oh, is that all? Tanglefoot's supposed to stop these guys. Not sure what that was all about. Pushed us down the initiative order, though. Oh, this fight drives me crazy.
No pain, yet I bleed.
Oh my god, that sucks. Yeah, Kana can't do this on his own.
Suck!
It's the best I got.
Ready when you are.
I'm still gonna try to squeak out victory, but maybe there'll be like the glitch.
Don't
nope,
count
never
me
mind.
out
He
yet.
can just move twice a turn. Never mind. Fuck. And the fact that they're wearing heavy armor and their initiative is invincible. Okay, fine. Load game. Damn, that sucked. All right, there's got to be another way around. Let's look at the map. Like, there's got to be a way to draw them to me. Okay, this is a nightmare. That's a nightmare.
Not a problem.
Let's head down here. Like, what are the chances? Like, can I get one guy on a patrol?
Yes? For Takoa!
God damn it. No, 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 no. I'm loading. I don't want to fight this fight again. It has 50 guys. There's no reason for the attack. Oh, I'm done with this area. It sucks.
Yeah?
We're leaving. Man. I was hoping that beating that would actually give me a direction toward Elm's Reach, but I wonder where I do go. I don't suppose I asked for help in Radric's Hold. Maybe he'll be an ally to help me. Like, hey, help me in Caed Nua. You have troops. Hey, we got stuff to happen. Berthold successfully arrived at Thane Bog with the help of Sagani. Berthold sends his regards and promises to visit your keep again soon.
Yeah?
Sweet. Hopefully he brokered a good deal. Oops. We're gonna talk to this Earl Noble guy. Hello!
Hey, I've got something over here.
Forgive me, friend. There's much to do, but I will not forget what you've done for us. I'm afraid, sir, that I feel like you've already forgotten. Yeah, there's no way I can stealth my way through here. Damn, that kind of sucks.
Not a problem.
It's like, we got a good defender in you. Well, the courtyard was not the answer. Apparently I have no use in this place any longer. Oh, Nudwin? And Kletlan? I don't suppose he's the forgiving type, is he?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You know what? You must gather your party before venturing forth. Yeah, we're gonna hit the crossing, and I gotta see if there's an easterly location. 2 days, that's insane. One type of creature part. Rhyme Cutter? I already bought Rhyme Cutter, didn't I? I think I may have accidentally bought a scam item. Let's try going north. No, there's Caliban Relog. I mean, in theory, I just need to go this way to unlock the new path, right? I have to investigate further to see how to get to Twin Falls. I suppose I should take the Paladin. How do I get to this place? Stormwall Gorge? It's like a big cleft cutting this area between the necks, and then we got a mountain range. So maybe this isn't the way. Searing Falls, Pearlwood Bluff. Let's try the Searing Wood. It'll take 20 hours. Hireling payday? They're bleeding me dry. Okay, here we go. Nope, just leads to Stormwall Gorge, which I do not think has a easterly path. Although maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it does. A cruel ruler from the north has arrived at the stronghold. He hopes to gain an audience with you to deal with the local rebellion. You told me he's a cruel lord? Concerning a local rebellion.
Just say the word.
I mean, if he tries to blame me, I'm going to kill him. Where's this guy? Already looted him. Well, east it is. See what we got. What? Okay, I don't know how to get here. Maybe it's south of Deerford. Let's go to Caed Nua, though. I want to talk to this cruel lord. And we can mess around with our party dynamic. I don't think
I must say, I'm impressed.
Alof's pulling his weight. Alright, you want to talk to me about a local rebellion? See what you got. And I'll sell the goods that I have. Make a little bit of money. Hi. You're the cruel lord, huh? I've heard a lot about you, Lord Volodansky. You seem to be a man who knows how to get results. I have a matter I'd like to discuss with you, if you'll hear me out. I could urge caution, my lord. Lord Bergen has gained a reputation as a man with a brutal temperament. Some call him cruel. You hear soft-spoken within your head? Very well, let's hear it. Call your allies together. Mention for the petitioner. Why are they warning me about him? As ruler of Caed Nua, I'm sure you've seen your fair share of troublemakers. People determined to tear you down so they can share in your misery. So you can share in their misery. I've had a few incidents on my land. Rabble-rousing peasants, you see. Shameful as it is, they've gotten somewhat out of hand. Refusing to work, threatening my guard, and spouting this nonsense about unfair treatment. It's not as if I don't pay them. In any case, I fear they won't back down. Oops, I'm gonna sneeze. If the oh, jeez. Excuse me. If the situation will only get worse if I don't put an end to it. Things may get a little messy, though I thought it best to consult you on the matter first. Well, what exactly have I been saying? Quite a nasty Oh, what are your peasants been saying? Oh, the usual. Folds his arms. They don't enjoy the benefits of their labor. They're treated too harshly. They're lazy, my lord. That's all. There's power in mercy. Treat people fairly, and they'll be happy to work for you. It's best to find a middle ground. Grant them few freedoms, so long as they continue to work. Treat people fairly, and they'll be happy to work for you. Yeah, best to find the middle. Well, I guess this seems so out of his character. That may be the middle ground. It's widely known that you have quite a talent for negotiation. It was never my strong suit. Yeah? Hey, I gained prestige. All the more reason to value your counsel. It seems a reasonable solution. Thank you, my lord. Wow, that was weirdly succinct.
Hail, traveler.
If it can be used to heal somebody, I have it for sale. Yeah, I don't think I want to sell my exceptional pistols quite yet. Well, let's talk about giving Aloth better armor. I mean, I guess I don't have much in the way of light armor. I do have much in the way of stupid hats, though. Got scrolls for days. Alright, talk to me about your armor. What do you got? Somewhere down here. Fine, Brigadine, fine. The Jack of Wide Waters. Here we go. Alright, it's light armor. It's DR8, which is good. It's exceptional. +2 survival. Oh, Mao Swashbuckler. You know what? I'm pretty sure I accidentally sold this to him. Cool, I'll buy it. Oh, and I just owe him a little bit of money. I can live with that. Let us surely have animal hides. Here we go. Got a crowbar. Yeah, we're looking good. Trading all that for a single suit of armor is kind of funny. Yeah, DR6. This one's much better. And he's blue! Yay. Alright, I've decided I'm keeping Aloth with me for a while. I'll drop Durance for...
I must say, I'm impressed.
And then we're going to try to go to the south of Deerwood. Because really, that's the only direction I have left to explore.
You walk your path, I'll walk mine.
A very succinct statement, if I've ever seen one. I have no idea how to get here. Deerford.
So those feathers, that's a blessing of Helia?
So they say.
Well, that's lucky. Where I'm from, we see a feathered lady, we start worrying maybe her dad got frisky with his hens.
I guess you can always trust a farm boy's head to go there first.
Thanks. Alright, cool. So, they're able to talk to him. To talk him from taking violent measures. And he's left to keep, finished in 4 days. I'm excited to see what happens there. Like a compromise. It's like he's a cruel lord. Maybe he promises to do a little bit better. It's like, hey, I will improve. And maybe like, that's all we can ask for. Where the fuck do I go? How do I get to the Twin Elms? Alright. Okay, last moments. Theos killed her in her bed, but not before she got him to admit he was headed to Twin Elms. Got Durgan's battery. Child of Five Storms? No. Yes. Tells you to carry out her broker agreement with the Anfath and Twin Elms. Such an agreement would steal trade away from the Deerwood, an act that would increase tensions between... But it doesn't say how to get there. Okay. The city is inaccessible otherwise. This city's inaccessible. I mean, this is the only thing I have stuff to do, but beggared if I'll go there. Let's try going back into the city. Maybe we can actually, like, massacre every citizen and cause, you know, peace.
Yes.
Oh! Wanted criminal by Nier has deft hand has arrived at the stronghold seeking aid.
These uns are in for a walloping!
What is happening? Where am I? Oh, I'm at the Madmere Bridge, a place I've never been before. Cool.
Your thoughts must flow deeply. I shall end this.
There you go. Okay.
Just say the word.
I shall deal with this one.
I don't know why this place is wretched with skirmishers. No.
Hey.
Cool. I killed him quickly. Just take all their stuff.
Just say the word.
Who's this? It's just a fine hatchet.
Let's see what lies this way.
I'll laugh if the actual how to win is right here. Or how to press forward. But Zaryaps are like crazy easy.
Brave Dalfilath Yalim.
Okay, look. Just give him the book. Nailed it. Alright, Jingle Jangles.
I shall end this.
Hey.
Got him.
Yeah?
This is an entire area I haven't explored. This is amazing. Uh-oh. The troll's a little more alarming.
These uns are in for a walloping!
Just hanging out outside here? Alright.
Shed no blood.
Hey.
Yeah?
I had to check to see if my swords were equipped.
Death to our enemies!
I'm ready.
Viaces vox converano. For the Republic!
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. I shall end this.
Following your lead.
Just all the firearms.
Let's end this!
How may I help?
Let's have it out!
I'm ready.
That troll did not stand a chance.
Yes?
Oh, mother.
Let's have it out!
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. I shall end this.
Nailed it.
Yeah?
Alright, maggots squirm amidst the deer's entrails.
Yeah?
Gross. What is this place? It's like a little gorge. I thought I was at a bridge. Did I just completely misinterpret this area? I think I did. It's fucking hilarious. I'm excited to be exploring again. Damn looters, can't be bothered to find an honest wage. Curse my luck. The woman mutters, kicking her foot in the ground and upturning a clod of soil. As you approach, her ears twitch and she turns to greet you. "Hail, traveler," says with a half-hearted hand wave. A bridge to Defiance Bay is out. That's where you're headed. You'll need to find another route. What destroyed the bridge? The river's been rising on account of all the storms. Here, where the river narrows, flooding did most of the damage. Orland woman folds her arms, scowl overtaking her face. Guess they don't make things last around here, do they? One of the stone columns collapsed in a flash flood, taking the whole middle section of the bridge out to sea. Madmer Bridge is the most direct route to Gilded Vale to Defiance Bay. Merchants travelers now have to find boat passage or add days of extra travel to loop around the bay. So I started a ferry service. I think I'd earned some coin helping others cross the bay. Shakes her head, twitching as she speaks, and that was a bigger mistake than the time I allowed for her to court me. A mistake? How? I had been attempting to turn a quick copper, but she bites her lip, her face. With my luck, the blasted currents threw my ferry into the rocks, dashed it and my profits to pieces. Making matters worse, when I went to prowl the shore and salvage whatever shipping crates didn't sink, a pair of looters attacked me, stomps her foot into the ground. The damn brigands had the nerve to attack. I managed to avoid harm, but now they have stolen by force all that is left of my fortune. Eyes you for a long moment, handcuffing her chin. You know, you look like you'd fare better against those looters than little old me. Could I enlist your help? Well, I'll take a look. Thank you. I'm sure the thugs have made the mess of my stock. Maybe there's something there to be saved. Alright. I will take that mushroom, though. Who's this guy? Okay, gold name. No. Just got a broken bridge.
That over there? That'd be the easy way to get to Defiance Bay. Before the floods, anyway.
Oh, it's a gold name. Just a gold name. Alright, good old looters. Of course, my ranged guys are in the front.
How may I help?
Always seems to happen that way. It's so stupid.
Let's have.
Hey, I dominated him. Hell yeah. Maybe still
Shed
gonna
no
get through
blood.
it.
Hey,
Death to our enemy.
Nailed it. Yeah, as it turns out, these guys are kind of low level.
Not a problem.
Hi. Gathered around the soggy timbers of the ship's record, men and women picked through the driftwood, snatching muddy silverware, moldy clothes, chipped pottery, and anything they can spot among the detritus. All eyes turn to you as you approach. The group trade nervous stares in your direction. A woman in muddy clothes steps forward and speaks. Where are Betrol and Terran? They were just up ahead the path. We heard fighting. Her eyes narrows, hand moves to the knife on her belt, and anticipates your pry. They attacked us. It was a matter of self-defense. You killed them. I did. You see Hanwen's eyes tear up as she buries her face in her hands. You speak of self-defense. Well, we are defending ourselves from this storm. Excuse me? Her voice rises and her face goes flushed with emotion. The floods took our entire farm. We have nothing left. Nothing. No food, no roof. I don't even have my cousins. She throws up her hand in despair. We don't want to fight you. We've lost enough already. Please, just leave us. Came here investigating some missing cargo. We mistook your cousins for looters. Doesn't change the fact that you're stealing. Looks at her comrades, all nodding. Then you leave us no choice.
Brave
Alright. Yo! What's going on? It's Niz. I don't know how to pronounce your name. You're gonna be It's. How you doing? Hopefully you're enjoying the show. You know, it's good so far. I can't figure out how to get to Twin Elms, though. So I'm kind of exploring around, trying to figure that shit out. And I found this bridge that I completely missed. Which amuses me. Alright, Hanwen, sorry.
Shed no blood.
hey.
Everyone's deleted. Because I'm way over leveled for this area.
Just say the word. You're mine.
But yeah, have you played it? What were your thoughts on the game? What's this? Hermit's hat? Immunity to confuse and increase intellect. I can do that. Also known as Curmudgeon's Coif. I like that name. And the Baller's Bonnet. Its cinching chapeau is a tight fit, but it was fashioned by an unremarkable wizard who believed the only thing holding him back from a successful career in the arcane arts was the lack of focus and the petty distractions of small-minded types. Infused with his misanthropic essence, this hat fulfilled the desire twofold. Folk no longer sought out his company, and spellcasting came more easily. Never married, he died alone. His floppy yellow hat sports a wide brim, darkened by sweat stains. I love this hat. Not yet? Oh, you haven't beaten it yet? Well, then, if you do like isometric RPGs, this one is pretty cool. It kind of leans on the heavy side, story-wise. But, like, everything has lore. All these unique weapons has, like, a backstory, which is cool. You can enchant all the items. Almost all, except for maybe these rifles. What? How come I can enchant this and not the other one? Okay, I'm questioning everything right now. Give me a second. Okay. Apparently I just couldn't enchant it that second. Okay, you can enchant the rifles. And I believe a lightning rifle applies. What's your favorite CRPGs? You know, I've only played a handful. Growing up, I loved the original Baldur's Gate. Was awesome. I've heard the Pathfinder ones were really good. I have not played them yet myself.
Yeah?
I mean, Planescape Torment is one from my youth that I played a lot of. But to be honest, I have only played a handful.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Ferry cargo. Look, I'm going to return the ferry cargo. How about you? What is your favorite CRPG? Hey, thank you for the follow. Also, you're going to have to help me. How do I pronounce your name? How do you prefer it to be pronounced? If you don't like it. Alright, here's your cargo. These happen to be your wares. Ears twitch in excitement as you drop the supplies down in front of her. Thank you. I was beginning to think it all sunk into the bottom of the river. She reaches into her tunic pocket and hands something to you. Consider this a small token of my gratitude. I will reward you properly when you visit me in my shop in Defiance Bay. It's funny you should mention that. Defiance Bay is, a little indisposed. Nitzt? Okay, Nitzt. I'll try that.
Ready when you are.
But no, I do intend to play a lot of CRPGs. It's just, a lot of them, I get some impressions. I haven't got much impression on whether people like seeing them or not. I enjoy them. These stories are great. I try to play a little more roleplay-y. Like, you know, I try to, like, even if the decisions I make aren't particularly good, I tend to stick with them because it kind of builds a better story. This place is a fucking nightmare. And I can't figure out how to get here. This is the next place I have to go, too. There's only a handful of places. Well, hold up. Let's go to Gilded Vale. I think Adir was saying, oh, I miss home. So maybe we go there. Oh boy, Hireling Payday, my favorite. Oh yeah, there's an attack looming. I should probably be there. We have a castle. We've earned a castle, and everybody wants to try to take it away from us. Naturally, I do everything in my power to attempt to stop them. Ingrod's house, windmill, north, road west. I gotta go back to Cave Nua. Man, I really do feel like I'm aimless right now. Where do I go? But yeah, what do you like in CRPGs, Nitz?
As beautiful as it can be with the absence of
This game even has a sequel as well, which is something I consider pretty cool. All right, we got our Gold Pack Knight, mercenaries. There's like a mega dungeon under here, which I haven't dove yet, which I might actually, if I can't figure out where to go. I feel like digging into a mega dungeon might be. I only played BG3. Okay, that game's awesome. I mean, basically, that probably set your standards super high to CRPGs. I tell you what. It's one of the better ones. All right, Mr. Deft Hand. Name's Neri. Begging your pardon and all, my lord, but I was hoping we could talk. All right, let's hear it. And now we sit on the throne, and he exposits his thing. But yeah, if you enjoy CRPGs, just be ready for a ton of storytelling like this. But the stories tend to be very in-depth and kind of explore different moral things. It's interesting. I like the world building in this one, even though a lot of these names are, like the Y's in this game are pronounced like an E, so this is Neri. Deft Hand. Might be I got myself nicked here and there for a few unsavory deeds. My name's on posters all over Defiance Bay now. Makes it harder to walk around freely, if you get me. My thinking is, it's time for me to seek out new horizons. Deadfire Archipelago seems nice. Then I'm out of everyone's hair, only I could use some help getting there. Alright. I'm not asking you to do this for free, mind. I picked a couple things here from a fellow I know. It's, not much good to me if I'm caught. How dare yourself? I am not that kind. I can help you escape. Yeah. Alright, I knew you could, boss. I mean, my lord, what's the plan? House Domhnall, of course. You can join a crime family, which is kind of cool. I didn't do that. Sure. No, you know what? I need You can't be serious. They'll hang me. I'll see it. It's better than living as an outlaw. Positive. Lie. I have a contact in Crucible Knights who can help. I'm not gonna lie to him. He'll see you pass the guard into the harbor. It's better than living. I feel like I want to be honest. Yeah, I'll see. They'll give you a light sentence. Okay, this one's tough. It seems like the less expensive. Yeah, alright. It's been hard trying to find a burrow to hide in. Maybe it's best to start over clean. Thanks for giving me an honest chance at it, I guess. Hey, see, I gained prestige. That was the right choice. I'm gonna tell myself. And I spent $0 for it. Excellent. Let us manually resolve this attack. Which, if this is House Domhnall and they can still attack me, I'm gonna throw a fit.
Yes?
Yep, it's House Domhnall. They can still attack me, even though the city is burning. They put their grudge before anything else. That's it. That was my fit. Okay, so I have units here somewhere. And then also I'm in this fight, so we're basically going to fight off House Domhnall. Alright, she's going to shoot him in the back of the head. Which the shotgun seems to be quite powerful. Thank you, vicious war criminal. I have high hopes for you.
Hey.
Alright, we're going to suck him in. And we're going to knock him down. To hell with you, wizard! But yeah, there's actually... This is a kind of an older game. There's a sequel.
Just say the word.
And it seems to have a huge, like, cult following. I quite like this game for that. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to walk over. We're going to kill this mage. So I feel like the fewer wizards in this fight, the better. Okay, and I'll just get ready with the crossbow man. Whose turn is this? Oh, Pelagina, the most uninspired paladin I've met. Oh, whoops. Forgot to equip her sword. Nice, 1 damage. You're really, bringing up the damage, Mr. Skull.
Your tale ends here!
There you go. There's my Mind Striker.
Yes?
Still kind of doing nothing.
I shall deal with this one.
Nailed it. Nice. Yeah, the NPCs act funny if you can't see them. That Goldpack Knight's been my... He was the first guy I hired. He's NPC, so he doesn't have much in the way of character, but damn it! He has a soft place in my heart. Did you try to play it with a RTWP? What's RTWP? Sorry, that's a tough part when it comes to acronyms, is they can mean anything.
Ulu. Thin.
Oh, yeah, I did. I actually had it. I started with that. I didn't hate it. I just saw that there was turn-based, and I don't know, I prefer that. It actually helps with the movement and stuff and how the battles go.
You're not getting...
Would you recommend one way or the other? What are your thoughts on it?
Yeah? Death to our enemies!
Shed no blood.
Shed no blood, but shoot him in the face with the shotgun. That's her motto.
How may I help? I shall deal...
Yeah, I have nothing against real time. The pathing in this game is...
The Arches Vox
frankly kind of stupid, I'll be honest. Which, I mean, you also see it pretty bad with the turn base. like I only got half the loot. Well, alright, whatever. I am here now. It is clear. And since I don't have a direction, we're going to try to dive into Caed Nua, the mega dungeon, and just do another chunk of it.
This place, as beautiful as it can be with the absence of children.
Alright, here's where we're going to be. Oh no, somebody died. Who's for hire? Orderless disciple, a line breaker, a shock mage. A Vanguard soldier sounds cool, but doesn't really have much. Let's do a Warden of the Wild. This is 2 security, can't be understated. I can only have 8 guys in my employ. And then you have a renown, and then you have security. This guy's giving me negative renown, but he's also quite strong, so I'm not going to complain. Alright, so I'll see you in 23 hours. We're going to rest. We're going to change my party. I think for this next leg of the adventure, I want... What do I want? I want Alof. I think that's going to be helpful, his spells. And then a, Do I want the Paladin? Just got an S-Stock. That does pierce damage. My entire party does pierce damage. The Cypher seems like it might be a good idea, even though I don't have much in the way of, we're dealing with Blights, which are like elementals. I don't know what sort of mind effects that works on, so maybe the Cypher's a bad idea. Cypher's like psychic warriors. We're gonna go with athletics and constitution. Get those hit points. Yeah, so we're gonna drop the mother. Even though Cyphers are super cool. Sorry, ma'am.
I will wait in the place of your strength.
And then I am going to bring you. I need that. I mean, it's more pierce damage, but you also bring Ejanok. Fucking excuse me? Okay. Kana's obviously coming with us because he wants to go through a Caed Nua.
I must say...
You know, must you say? You say every time you hear it. We're going through the Ingwithin ruins. That's going to be the party. We're going to level 5. It'll take 3 hours to go downstairs. That's insane. Can you imagine a 3-hour walk underground? That sounds mind-boggling. I've already looted everything here. Killed a dragon in here. Let's go through the forbidden door. Dun, dun, dun. All right. It's back to sneaking and fighting things. I did take the Paladin. Yeah.
Nice and quiet.
We're going to turn off fast mode for my sanity. Fragments of faded Ingwithin ruins descend the length of the broken pillars. Although now I can read. What are these? Why were these people chained? Alright, let's go fight the Blights.
Aye?
These ones are in for a walloping!
Go over here. And apparently lure everybody. Good work.
Hey.
Please tell me I can get through. Okay. I guess I'll put you in melee here.
Leave it to me! Huh!
They're not greater Blights. lot of them, though. Teleport through Earth. That is such a cool sounding ability. Like, just imagining what that looks like is pretty cool.
After him, Ichimak.
Alright. Whose turn is it? It is my turn. We ride. I'm a rogue currently.
You better run!
For better or worse. Usually leans on the worst side.
The Arches Vox Converano. Border Republic.
This paladin just cannot move.
Brave Dalfilathilim. Your tail ends here!
Oh, good. You just teleported behind us. Oh no, don't let me stop you. At least they're hitting my frontliners. I can actually have a deer here fight him by himself.
Yes.
And then I'll run Ichimak back over this way. Let's give him the book. We're high enough level that I can actually cast a first level spell once per encounter for free. Which is pretty good.
Ready, Watcher.
Except I picked an AoE.
Hi?
Ranger's got a decent amount of damage behind him. Let's give him more book.
That's it! Ready when you are.
Oh, I hate that. What are you immune to? Oh, I've only defeated one. No wonder I can't freaking see that. Yeah, immune to slash, immune to corrode. Awesome.
Hey.
Which does make me happy that I didn't bring the Cypher. The shotgun does slash damage. Which, though that sounds odd, kind of makes sense. To me, at least.
Let's have it out!
You're an inspiration to us all, Aloth.
I'm ready. Permet Kong Swolias.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
Yes? Your tail ends here!
There we go.
How
That's
may
some
I help?
damage.
These uns are in for a walloping! Death to our enemies!
Nailed it. Probably should have pulled out a gun, but whatever.
Hey. You're not getting through me.
I'm here. My bow's ready.
There we go. Woohoo! Which does give us a, these we use for elemental enchantments.
Quick and quiet.
Okay, we're gonna go back to stealth. A wind prism. I am in. I don't know why Aloth is leading the charge here. This strange pedestal around. It's machines. They were making blights. Yeah, I know.
Not a problem.
I like how he has this enthusiasm for history, but at the same time, he's just like, my God, they did things that I don't agree with? They're evil. Which, I mean, Ingwethan's basically been considered evil. But his approach is pretty funny. Alright, tell you what.
Worth and Roth!
Oh, please, just stand there. Yeah. They're all within range. Alright, Ichimak. I need you to run up and hold them there. The front line has been established. Pull this guy in. And apparently kill him in doing so. Can't knock him over, but it does damage. Yeah. You rolled a nat 1.
Ready, Watcher.
I like just screeching into battle. What's going on, man? How you doing? It's good to see you.
Got an arrow for this one.
Tell me, aside from rolling poorly, what does fate have in store with you? We've been enjoying the story. Have I kind of reached a point where I don't know how to
Ready when you are.
We changed acts. It told me to go to a city, and I don't know how to get to said city.
You better run!
So we're just dealing with the super dungeon because I can.
Permet Consuelias.
That's it!
Boom.
Brave Dalfilathilim. Let's end this!
Okay, deal a bunch of cold damage to these guys. And keep them in the chill touch area. Small Earthblight just decided they don't want to act. He's content with his life. He's like, this is cold. I like it.
Yes?
Oh, good. And he just exploded.
I shall deal with this one. Ready when you are.
Everybody get out of there. Flop your fools.
Yeah?
We are getting tons of ingredients for enchantment, though.
Quick and quiet.
Surely it's not going to do exactly that. All right. We're just skulking around. Don't mind me. This looks like a fire area. And they got specters. Great. Let's turn to Aloth. Yeah, okay, we're not going to do that. All right, that's a lot of fire elementals.
Hey.
Alright, dear. I need you in the fray.
Leave it to me!
Nice.
Ready, Watcher.
We're gonna focus fire the Spectre. These guys are kind of scary.
Yeah?
I guess I'm just gonna hit this guy.
You're mine!
And make him explode.
I'm ready.
Alright, Pelagina. Do you think you can handle a little melee combat with fire elemental?
Permet Consuelias.
I don't have high hopes for you.
Following your lead. Crave Dalfilathilim.
Alright, Kana, I like you.
Let's end this!
So I'm gonna need you to perform. There we go. Boy, that's a lot of fire. Each one is like a time bomb, which is just gonna keep spitting fire at me until I make it explode.
How may I help?
That's how time bombs work, right? Alright, tell you what. I'm going to do nothing because you're going over here. There you go.
Arthek Worthen Roth!
They're just gonna look menacingly at me. This little guy's just gonna, you know, take his evening stroll. Nailed it. I feel like cold damage should do extra damage to these guys. Even if it's a level 1 spell. Guess we'll eat the Spectre. Which, lo and behold, also explodes.
Ready, Watcher. After an Etamok.
Oh, immune to Pierce is bad. Everything I do is Pierce. Except for, you know, the crush damage. But Pelagina's job is just stand there and take hits, so.
Hey.
Suppose she's doing her job just fine. I'll just cook them alive.
How may I help?
You're immune to piercing. Yep. We're doing some damage. Gina's just slowly having them converge on her.
I'm here. My bow's ready.
Yeah, okay, fine. I suppose I knew that was gonna happen.
These uns are in for a walloping!
Nice. Kana. I don't suppose they're prone to paralyzation, right?
Sacre!
They are. How you paralyze fire, I do not know. But I'll take it.
Border Republics!
Yeah, as socks just do pierce damage. God damn it.
Yeah?
Half my party's been neutered!
Death to our enemies!
That's okay, we'll just keep pushing to the front lines.
Hey.
A deer with the mace is actually coming in kind of clutch.
How may I help?
Let's have it out!
Nailed it. How's that flame blight on my team? Oh, I think I dominated him. Oh, I can dominate them? Oh. Maybe a cipher is worth bringing down here.
I'm here. After an Itamok.
I'm just shooting him to shoot him at this point. Nice. I think he does I think Itamok does a combination slash and pierce.
Following your lead.
Heal burst?
I'm ready.
Permet Kong Swolias.
Yes?
Let's have it out!
Just say the word.
Start wailing on this guy.
You better run!
There we go. Fight over. Ow. Deal with a little primordial fire. Can't we all?
Slow and silent.
Okay, so this is the fire chamber.
Yeah, I've got something over here.
Ah, strange pedestal. Has a round depression at the top. Seems to be missing something. Oh, good. Drugs. That's what we found. Is there no chest in here? Huh. Looks like we have more fighting in store. Great. Let's see what we got. Oh, good. Wind blights. Those are actually my favorite.
Yes?
And a shade.
Aztec worth and wrath!
I mean, yeah, I guess they're just moving away from it. Okay, Itamok cannot get in the room, which makes me cranky. These guys are immune to blunt. Which is only like 2 of my party members. Why are you stunned? Oh. Ow.
I'm here.
Okay, Sigourney.
My bow's ready.
Ready when you are.
You damage the crap out of him. Are we gonna vicious strike this guy? There you go.
I'm ready.
All right, Palangina. Whoops. You're gonna like super slash or stab, as the case may be.
How may I help?
Oh,
Let's end this!
Alright, Itamak, your time has come.
Aye? These uns are in for a walloping!
Just casting lightning and stunning, no big deal.
Ready, Watcher.
Alright, who am I shooting?
My
Shooting
bow's
you.
ready.
As it fizzled out of existence. Luckily, the shades are kind of a low. Well, no, shadows
I'm
are low
ready.
level. Shades are not. Well, we learned something new today. Learned that shadows ain't nothing.
How may I help?
Let's have it out!
You're gonna go over here.
Hey. Ready when you are.
All right.
Yes?
Let's have it out!
I'm here.
Might as well do that. A little extra damage.
I'm ready.
Sure.
For the Republics!
Tiny now is hilarious.
For Takoa!
Yeah?
There. Showed him what's what. Fragments of faded Iguithian ruins descend upon the length of these broken pillars. The engravings remain distant. Something like that. What are these experiments? Alright, I found the rain prism and an old copper key. Yeah, Kana's just coming to terms with a idolizing a potentially evil empire as they master animancy. We're gonna save because this next fight's actually kind of frankly ridiculous.
Nice and
Chances?
quiet.
What happens if I go in here and I don't engage with them at all? Oh boy, rain blights. Alright, he's trying to say, Aloth. Okay, you're immune to pierce. And you're immune to blunt.
Let's have it out!
Just gonna gently walk over to me. The thing about these blights is they're not very fast. Frickin' nailed it.
Hey.
Yeah, being immune to blunts, a bummer. We can at least zort people in with pierce damage.
I'm here. My bow's ready.
Ready when you are.
Wow, okay.
You better run!
There we go.
I'm ready.
We'll dish out the damage. Well, that done it.
Following your lead. Brave Dalfila Thilim. Let's end this!
Hey.
Yeah, okay.
Yes?
We may not be able to do the crushing damage, but we can at least try
These
to
ones are
dominate
in for a walloping!
like so. If I dominate 15 times, my staff up, or my scepter upgrades, so I'll do that. Uh-oh. Itumak's gonna eat his foe.
Ready, Watcher.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. We're going to
Get on!
give that guy a shot.
I'm ready.
And Gina's gonna continue over here. Nailed it. More wind blights? I can take it. I can take it. Okay, there's a lot of these guys.
Ready when you are.
But admittedly, I do find the wind blights to be the easiest.
How may I help?
A little disappointed in that result.
These ones are in for a walloping!
Well, they're not immune to explosion, right?
Hey.
Alright, get in there. Knock this one down. This lightning on lightning action's kind of funny. Who is that? Oh, it's Pelagina.
Ready,
Wow.
Watcher.
Okay, I'll take it.
After him, Itumak.
I'm ready.
Just keep pushing the damage.
Permet Tong Swolias.
For Takor!
Yes?
I'm like a good old shot to the face.
These ones are in for a walloping! Ready when you are. You better run!
Nice. Good old explosion.
Yes?
These ones are in for a walloping!
Hey.
Yeah!
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itumak.
I'm ready.
Permet Kong Swolias.
Thank goodness he's dominated.
Ready when you are.
Holy, that was a good fight. Our wind and water essence.
I'm ready.
Fire and wind. So maybe that's the secret of this room. We have to activate the 5 thingamajigs with the prisms. And then the battle in the middle should be manageable? Yeah, there's my fire prism. So I just need to find a wind room, or an earth prism. Which might be this one. Or not, yeah, I need an earth prism so that I can go into the earth room and activate that pillar. Look there, above the door. Overseer Gabranos, we found it. Oh, hey, that's the guy he needed. Bowl of wind. Okay. Aloth, get in here.
Let's have it out!
What other damage does that do? Oh, crush and slash. Okay. Okay, this doorway is going to be a nightmare. Not if I can keep moving.
Hey.
Right, Deer here is just going to keep things looking at him. There's no greater blights in here. That's nice.
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
I guess you can hit that guy. Oh, I'm kind of toe-to-toe with... Oh, Helgina is. Oh. Well, I might as well. Stab him in the back.
Death to our enemies!
Alright, that did a lot of damage. Helgina, do your thing.
Grave Dalfiloth, your tale ends here!
Okay, there we go. Fortikar.
Leave it to me!
Oops. I wonder if there's other weapons in this game that level up over time. Because the Scepter of Caed Nua makes sense. I mean, that's like the legendary item of this location. I wonder if there's like a legendary sword or something. Or maybe like a titanic ever-growing spear or something like that.
Yes?
Yes. Okay. Well, he was stunned, so moving on. Hadir's doing his job of standing in front of everybody. So I feel like this guy is gonna go wherever he wants.
Yes?
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itamar.
I'm ready. For the Republics!
Yeah, I find myself unimpressed by these guys' damage.
Yeah? Death to our enemies!
There we go. Leave it to a rogue.
Hey.
I guess I can smack this guy.
How may I help?
These uns are in for a walloping!
Ready, Watcher.
Get in there.
After him, Itamar.
Complete the game killing 1,200 or more creatures. Wow. I have killed a lot of enemies.
Vi Arches Vox Converan!
Shivas!
Yes? Let's end this!
Ready when you are. You better run!
Everybody died. Except me, which is important. Upon his return, able to quell, trade is slowed in the area, but regarded as a local hero. Oh. That's nice. Do I talk to him? Nice, I'm regarded as a hero. Trade has slowed in the area. Alright.
Ready when you are.
Hopefully he is seen as a less cruel lord now.
Slow and silent.
Ah, I knew it.
Yeah?
Okay, I put in the wind prism. What did that do? F5.
I'll see what I can find.
Oh, I had the key. Okay. A study! Cabrano's work must be... here somewhere. Oh no.
Grave Dalfiloth Ilim.
Just a skeletal wizard? Is that really all you got?
I shall deal with this one.
I mean, okay. Is this Gabranos? Ow.
Hey.
The Rust of Tattered Veils. I love the names of the spells in this game. They're ridiculous. Knock him down,
Ready,
make sure he
Watcher.
can't do his wizardly duties.
Ready when you are.
We'll just beat him up, no big deal.
This was Gabranos.
Looks down at a heap of
This
shattered
was
bones.
the great scholar I was looking for.
Yes? You said he controlled the elements. Looks like this is what he used that for. What's left of him? Sure, he had more flesh on him in life. Yeah, it looks like this is what he used him for. But why? He traveled everywhere. Found traces of his work on 2 separate continents. And ends his day here? Doing this? Was this the source of all that knowledge? Those experiments out there? The bodies? He was one man. Doesn't mean you were wrong about the rest of it. Knowledge takes sacrifice, and knowledge didn't save them. This place is a ruin. He was one man. It doesn't mean you were wrong about the rest of it. Maybe, but I was wrong about him, for certain. I took him for an inspiration. I wanted... Oh, never mind. Let's find the tablet and get out of here. Alright, Kana. I don't know
Just
if I
say
can
the word.
stomach too much of your disappointment. I don't know what you expected. Cool, I found
Not
the
a
Earth
problem.
Prism.
This can't be it. But the symbols... No. I was so close.
Oh, shattered remnants. No.
Look, you can see, there's his name. And these symbols. Virtue. Gods, the rest is too worn away. There must be something, a verse, even a word. Be like unto the waves, be wrathful as the sea, anything.
Okay.
Is there really nothing? Not even to explain this?
Looks about the room, his shoulders slumped. He bent over the shattered fragments, pulling the largest of them together, removing a rolled piece of paper and a stick of charcoal from his pockets. He sets about forlornly making a few rubbings. Leave it, what good did it do? There's sadder sights than Is there a sadder sight than a morose historian? What is there to explain? You saw for yourself what they did. Maybe you can salvage some small part of it. Isn't that enough that you found it? Well, this is a waste of time. What, this shattered mess? I might as well bring back an empty piece of parchment. He sighs, sets down his charcoal, gazes down at the fragments. But it existed, once. It was here, whole. Runs his fingers over the stone. Maybe you're right. Tablet was here. You still have a phrase you found on Ixmadel. You were right. Tell that to the Lore College. Think of what you've learned. We are the first people in 2,000 years to descend this far. Whatever was on the tablet, people made Tavani and Toha their own. Gabranos. Withens clearly destroyed themselves to leave the words of the past. No. Yeah, I mean, look what you learned. Just because it's not what you wanted, yes. He blinks, looking around the room. It's a great feat, isn't it? He gives a hesitant smile. We'll be leading scholars of the day. He gets back to his feet. Some of these smudges, at least, may hold meaning in time. I'll be glad to be out of this place, all the same. I could use some air.
Yeah?
Yeah, about that. I don't think we're leaving anytime soon. Whoa. Elwyn Ain. It's a two-handed wand. Does piercing and crush damage. I like it. Freeze damage. It's very enchanted. It's fine. An old Glanfathan legends tell of a young woman who loved to wander from a distant land. Oh, loved a wanderer. In time, he was forced to travel back to his homeland, but he promised to return. Years passed and no word from her. Love and the woman fell into a depression, neither eating nor speaking. Even in the depths of winter, she refused to abandon hope. Keeping faithful watch for her beloved by the shore, where she last laid eyes upon him. Finally, she succumbed to her grief, and her heart froze upon the moment of her death, her tears becoming ice upon her cheeks. Her grieving family buried her within a nearby glade, and from her grave a strange elm tree grew. Its bark was white of a winter snowfall, and the leaves blue and cold to the touch. It never lost its foliage in the winter, withstanding even the bitterest temperatures. This wand is said to have been hewn from that very elm, for it too emanates a chill of broken heart. Wow, okay, so it does freeze damage. Neat. I'm glad I own it. Taxes collected?
Ready when you are.
Bandits. Apparently, no amount of guardianship can beat the bandits. I'm mortified.
Yeah?
Alright, cool. So, I'm not going in there yet.
Slow and silent.
Well, maybe I am. Hold up. F5. You know, just in case I die. Yeah, okay, this is the water blight place. Water
How may
blights
I
are
help?
immune to piercing. Just kind of annoying. Alright, Aloth, I need you.
Let's have it out!
Hey, we dominated him. Hell yeah. Swamp slime? I guess it's like a perpetually wet place. I guess the slime would grow. Alright, Ichimak.
Hey.
Ready, Watcher.
Let's try tearing them apart one by one.
Got an arrow for this one.
It's not
Just
gonna
say
do
the
anything.
word. You better run!
Ah, yes. Look at those slimes. Jeez. They're not immune to pierce. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Alright, well, we'll get our stab on. Anybody who does pierce damage is just gonna fight these slimes.
Let's end this!
Okay, so the rain does crush damage, which is kind of interesting. You know, for better or worse. They're immune to lightning.
Aye?
Interesting. Let's keep trying to dominate
Let's
him.
have it out!
Hey, I dominated him again. Oh, no, I dominated the slime. Hell yeah. I don't know why you didn't try to stop him.
Que stuck. Oh, perfecto.
Ready, Watcher. After him, Ichimak.
Nailed it.
I'm ready.
Border Republics!
Hey. Yes?
Let's have it out!
Just keep trying to dominate him.
Ready when you are. You're mine.
I'll try to beat the ones that are actually, like, immune to stuff. There you go. I've engaged the Rain Blight. Alright. I'll take it. You engage the Rain Blight. Ah, okay, you engage that thing.
I'm here. My bow's ready.
I'm ready.
Not doing an amazing amount of damage.
Following your lead. For Takara!
Aye? I shall deal with this one.
Hoping to dominate it for a turn.
I can't move!
Hey.
Look, I know you can't move, but I'm okay with that. Going the long way.
Kinda stuck over here. Yes?
Okay, we don't need to move.
These ones are in for a walloping!
Ready, Watcher.
Oh yeah, I did dominate. Nice.
My bow's ready.
I'm ready.
Hopefully turn and fight each other. I guess I'm going to use, like, favorite enemy here.
Stunzenet posten der Medgong Swolias.
Yeah? You better run!
How may I help?
Let's have it out!
Ready, Watcher.
Oh, these slimes are tanky. What? I guess they're level 8.
Got an arrow for this one. I'm ready.
We got the kind of damage resistance I don't enjoy. Which just, you gotta wail on them for a million turns and hope they don't damage you too much.
Following your lead. Your tale ends here!
Kinda stuck over here.
That's fine, dear. You're fine.
Yeah? You better run!
If you insist.
These ones are in for a walloping!
I'm here.
My bow's ready. I'm ready.
Vi aches vox converan.
These ones are in for a walloping! Yeah? You're mine!
Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna accidentally start clicking on my own characters.
Yeah?
That'll be a tragic day indeed. Alright, gems and cash. Can't
Laying low.
lose against that.
Yeah, I've got something over here.
Yeah, money. We activated the rain thing. Now we just need fire and earth. And then presumably that's going to aid us. Although beneath my castle I have a frickin' blight machine. I feel like I can use that to my benefit. As, you know, turning souls into elemental monstrosities.
I shall be
Might
discreet.
be the more morally ambiguous option.
Just say the word.
But isn't the you know... Is it the means that's evil, or is it the actual... is it the, you know... the intent and what it's being used for? Like, where does atrocity lie?
Just say the word.
Okay, I did it. Did that contain the greater blights? Did the thing. Now I just need to go over this way.
Slow and silent.
And for better or worse, I will. The shackler, slaver, has arrived requesting a prisoner to buy. No. Be wary, traveler. Greater souls than you walk here. Can I talk to him? Hello. Turn back. Keep your courage and your spirit for the light. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Adir, push forward.
Following your lead.
Kana, get back there.
I'm ready.
Hey.
I'm gonna start positioning
I'm here.
everybody into a better
How may I
fighting
help?
Hey.
location. Then we engage.
Yes?
I'm gonna say this is gonna be the front line.
Arthek and Roth!
Yes, Itamok's gonna
Hey.
wait his turn, maybe. Perhaps that was a mistake.
Of course.
Oh my god. The Adra Adamat is so bad. The Adragun's so bad. There's two of them. So much so, I'm charging. Forget it. Caution, meet the wind. Alright, Spectre Spooky. They're casting all kinds of magic. Alright, hang in there, Intumok. Ow.
Ready, Watcher.
Alright. Now what? Perfect. Now I need you to target this one. Oh.
My bow's ready.
Well, that sucks.
After him, Itamok.
Ready when you are.
Man, it's gonna take a lot to get there. Ow. The disengage attack sucks. There we go. Now what?
I'm ready.
Palangina? I guess you can just fight this guy.
That's not very helpful.
Thanks.
Yes?
Wood skin?
Craved out. Your tail ends here!
There we go. Cool, now I can start focusing on these spellcasters, which are a tremendous threat. You're going to be summoning Wave Blight. Yeah, there it is. Alright, Itamak. Oh, I gotta kill you. What bell spell was that? Talon's Reach? Only did a little bit of slash damage, that's fine. Uh-oh.
Yes?
It crits Itamak with a domination. That's miserable. Alright. I'm going to... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cast Piggy.
Aztec were that rough!
No. I have failed. I want the pig spell. No! Okay, I can't cancel the spell. That's so bad.
Let's have it out!
I'm so mad. I don't like that Itamak is captured and almost dead.
You should have run!
Nice, that was a good riposte.
Get on!
Immune? Uh-oh.
I'm ready.
Palangina, you have but a single roll. Shoot in face.
Stunzenet prostendago premed kongs volias.
Oh, I don't like this. Petrify. Oh, okay. For 4 turns. That's so bad. Did she heal herself? Okay, she's gonna summon a blight, which is also bad. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Less fine. Oh. Actually, you being in melee range is kind of awesome.
Yes?
Well, him being a rock is kind of a problem. Well, a deer. It's been real.
I'm here.
All right, Sigourney.
Can't get a good shot like this.
Yes! Nailed it. Cool, so now I just need to deal with these guys. We really do need to protect a deer, though. That's... Well, he's dead. Okay.
Yes?
Okay, immune to charm and dominated. That's not ideal. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cast Piggy. Oh, I guess you're immune to being changed? Lame. As if I tell you, Fireball!
Aztec were that rough!
Alright, Kana.
Let's end this!
Nice. Okay, cool. The main threats have been destroyed. This is so useless.
Ready when you are.
Now, it's not great that we don't have a tank. I don't love that Itamak is still trying to kill us all. Just need a couple more turns.
How may I help?
Let's have it out!
Nailed it. So he's just gonna try to get closer. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need to cast spells on him.
I'm ready. Viaces vox converano.
Ready, Watcher.
Alright, you're gonna go over here, you're gonna try to deal with this guy. Okay, no, you're not.
Ready, Watcher.
Oh, there you are.
Got an arrow for this one.
Yes.
That's very little damage. Okay. Cast some meaner spells then.
Grith Uligna!
You please stop hitting me.
Helpful?
Well, shit. Okay, I'm knocked down, but I'm not dead. Still getting wailed on.
Ready, Watcher.
Okay, so resistance to pierce. It's real.
After him, Itamar.
Hey, look, he's not getting hit. Alright, tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. You're going to paralyze.
Aye? I shall deal with this one.
Nice, cool, both dead.
Just say the word.
Into the fray.
You're mine.
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itamar.
I'm ready.
Okay, we're not doing a ton of damage to him, but at the same time, we're still, you know,
Viaces vox converano.
we're still doing something. Itamar is now on my team again. Yeah.
Let's end this!
Alright, we'll just nickel and dime him to death. I can do that. Now that there's not greater blights in this room, this fight's a lot easier.
These ones are in for a walloping!
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itamar.
Okay, Itamar is still quite strong. Look at that, 31 damage. I love it. The only reason I really like the I don't understand.
I'm ready. Viaces vox
I go for the
converano.
piercing weapons because they have armor penetration.
Not
It's
a
like
problem.
their main goal. All right, Gwithin Dagger. That's cool. It's not very good, but I'm pleased. I own it. Awaken Adra and this.
Just say the word.
Okay, that was a hell of a fight.
Just say the word.
F5.
I'm ready.
Triage him.
Freros, seres.
Pseudo animat armor.
Not a problem.
So on one more peek, make sure
Quick and quiet.
we got everything. I guess we press on. What's next? It's like every floor has like a little puzzle in order to deal with the main engagement. It's pretty cool. This dungeon is very well made, in my opinion. I do like big mega dungeons.
I wonder what this is.
All right, we can disarm traps. Is that it? Is that the trap?
I'll have this open in no time. That'll do it.
I have a lot of lockpicks. Vampires? Uh-oh. A skeletal lizard? That isn't so bad. The undead. I mean, vampires are kind of scary.
How may I help?
So let's see if... Have I reached a vampire? Vampires are kith that have been, had their lives unnaturally extended. Though they retain most of their normal humanoid appearance, they're a few missed meals away from devolving into mindless monstrosities, and they know it. As vampires maintain individual personalities and memories, this morbid knowledge may manifest itself in a number of ways. Some may become reclusive and cautious, avoiding any threats that could prematurely weaken or destroy them, and others become outgoing hedonists, seeking to enjoy the pleasures the world has to offer while they can. Sooner or later, every vampire, unless killed, will inevitably succumb to decay. Because vampires require living essence in order to stay alive, and the blood of Kith provides the richest and most immediate source of it, they are shunned by most civilized communities. As a result, vampires tend to live on the fringes of society, if they participate in it at all. Like, I want to use this so bad.
Arthek Worthen Roth!
Okay. Dargol's coming in. Paralyzing me. Alright. Charmed. Not great. Could it be possible for this guy to not be charmed? Alright, Adir. You know your role. Get in there. Knock him on his ass. Pull him in so he's
Ready,
looking at
Watcher.
you. A bad visitor, leaving in 8 days. No. Bad visitor, interesting. I don't lose any renown for ignoring him, though. Whose turn is it? Sigourney?
After him, eat him up.
I'm ready.
Alright, Palangina. Question is, can you get there? No. No, you can't.
That's it!
Nailed it. Oh yeah, a wizard. Shit. Hey, could you not? Alright, spitting vial. Love it. This fight's, taking me apart.
Ready when you are.
Combusting wounds. Love it. I think this is... Lay on hands is in order.
That's it!
Thank goodness for armor.
I shall deal with this one.
Oh, I can't dominate these guys. God damn it. Fine. Otherwise, I
Watcher.
would.
Got an arrow for this one.
I'm ready.
All right, Palangina, lay on hands. If there's ever been a time...
Preros, seres.
Gonna go around. And I guess hit this
Ready
guy.
when you are.
Do as much damage as possible. Ow. Come on, Itamak, don't die.
Hey.
Knock him on his ass.
Brave thou Philathilim.
I don't suppose you can shoot the wizard. Ah, crap.
Let's end this!
Hopefully I didn't bring the next wave in there.
That's it! These ones are in for a walloping!
I'm ready.
I'm
There
here.
we go, put in the work.
Got an arrow for this one.
Nailed it. Wizard down. No! I forgot to heal the dog! God damn it.
Just say the word.
Alright.
You better run! I shall deal with this one. Hey. Varanthus!
Yeah, okay, so Dargol's probably a vampire, but but he missed a few meals.
I'm ready.
Permet kong swolias.
What level is a vampire? Level 8? That's terrifying.
Stunzenet postenago bats.
She's speaking her mega gibberish.
How may I help?
These uns are in for a walloping!
There we go. Get that damage going.
You better run!
Following your lead. Let's end this!
Aye?
Let's have it out!
All right, now we just gotta duke out with this guy.
After him, Ichimak.
I'm ready.
Vampires may be strong, however.
Permettons Swolias.
Oh, oh dear, it's your turn.
Leave it to me!
Just slap me around, no big deal.
These uns are in for a walloping!
All right, I'm gonna render this thing blind. Nice.
I'm ready.
Deep wound's awesome
The
too.
Access Vox Converano.
Got an arrow for this one.
Hey.
Leave it to me!
Aye?
Let's have it out!
Yes? Your tale ends here!
Oh, I guess you're not immune to paralyze. Should have done
I'm
that.
ready. Border Republics.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
Ready when you are.
We'll knock her dead eventually.
You're mine.
There we go. We'll just explode her. I was about to say, there is not a trap here. I refuse.
Eyes open.
Alright, what fresh hell do you got for me now? Nothing. I guess we'll fight the next tier of enemies in here. We'll clear this room, then we'll exit the dungeon. Then switch it out, because if there's an undead room, that means the priest needs to be involved. That's my verdict.
These uns are in for a walloping!
Yeah, undead cannot be dominated. So that kind of like takes away Aloth's use too. So I might bring in the Dryad. What the hell are you, a vampire? Oh, that's the thing I just fought. Good, I'm glad. Everybody's stealth, and that's slightly annoying. Oh no, I just got it so a deer can't get in here. God damn it. So annoying.
Ready,
Just
Watcher.
end his turn, you're fine. You gonna pull back?
My bow's ready.
Ready when you are.
Alright. I don't suppose you can get into the fray, right? Uh-oh. A skeletal wizard. Ichimak's gonna get in there and eat their squishy innards. We gotta have our tank in here. Knock him dead so he can't retaliate. Do some damage to him. Helgina, do your thing.
Let's end this!
Go for the skeletons. Because they do a lot of damage for what they are. The vampire is just terrifying, but... Ow. Oh, bastard.
Ready, Watcher.
Alright, the fox is terrified.
Got an arrow for this one.
How's that? Ow.
Yeah?
Can I escape without being attacked? I can.
You better run!
I'm ready. Border Republics.
Thanks, Aloth.
Hey.
I'll knock him down again. That killed him. Eat the vampire.
How may I help?
So one thing I don't know...
I shall deal with this one.
Is like... Oh, shit. I didn't realize you didn't have your scepter equipped. But
Ready,
if
Watcher.
the vampires need to eat souls, right? If they eat souls, and they need the blood of Kith to do so, how do they survive down here? Is there just latent souls lying around?
Got an arrow for this one.
I'm ready.
Just pumping out the damage, aren't you?
Yes?
It's time to paralyze.
Sacre!
You better run!
I could have done a vicious strike. Fine.
How may I help?
These uns are in for a walloping! For Athos!
I'm here.
Stop hitting Pelagina.
After him, Itamok.
I'm ready.
Freros, Ceres!
Your tail ends here!
That did some damage. These things are particularly tanky.
Ready when you are.
Do a vicious strike. I'm sure those deep wounds are going.
Yes.
And I weaken him with my attack.
Let's have it out!
I'm ready.
The Ashes Vox con Verano.
I
Ready,
like that
Watcher.
little rally move. Rally squad.
Let's get a good shot with this.
For Athos!
Yeah, they are saying it's resistant to slashing. Alright.
I shall deal with this one.
Ready when you are.
Just rocking 25 damage a turn.
Death to our enemies!
I'm ready.
The Ashes Vox con Verano.
Nice, go get him.
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itamok.
And now we just manage our expectations with this guy.
How may I help? I shall deal with this one.
Yes?
Alright, spread it around a little bit. Let's get a little paralyzed going.
Sacre!
Because I can do that every turn. Well, I mean,
For Athos!
you can keep the damage
How
going.
may I help?
Let's have it out!
I'm ready.
Stunzenet Postendag. Border Republics.
Ready when you are. You better run!
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
Resistant to slashing is crazy. Alright, fine scepter. I got some cloth. Or, cloth? Skin. We have skin. There's just a pit.
I'll see what I can find.
Alright, cool. We'll leave. And we'll see if we come back immediately. I think it's like 5 levels per lair. So every 5 levels you get a trip back up. Otherwise you have to backtrack. Which is fine. That's the best part about this super dungeon is you don't have to do it in one go. You just maybe do a floor here and there, do the adventure, do another floor, come back. You know, now that I'm here, I'm gonna see if I can try. I have a prison. They have like an imprisonment mechanic, but I haven't been able to like do that. So I wonder if there's a bad person, I can imprison him, and then he can just languish in my jails. For what purpose? I don't know. Maybe some false sense of justice. Alright, master staircase. Onward! Oops. Another good 3-hour walk out of the dungeon. Man, 3 hours up a flight of stairs sounds
I'm
insane.
impressed.
Like, I feel like my legs would basically explode from the strain. God, my calves hurt just thinking about it. Apparently this guy's not...
I have heard terrible things. I worried you would not return.
Holy crap!
Is it true that there are riots in Defiance Bay, and that Avar Wolfgren has been slain?
Yes, and I'll make Theos pay for what he's done. I'm sure you will, my lord. As much as he... much does he deserve it. May the gods harry his every step. I am glad, above all, that you are unharmed. I can only hope that Defiance Bay recovers. What's the state of the keep? Ah, where did it begin? Let's see here. Okay. Was that it?
It seems your fame is spreading. I have heard travelers speaking of your accomplishments in Defiance Bay.
I mean, Defiance Bay is burning, so... It's a relief to find the keep in command of somebody more connected to the world. Oh, okay. I don't really have an army. You know, wait, hold up. No, I didn't get anybody new. So it's like, oh, there's gonna be many casualties, yada, yada, yada.
Amazing. You could fit a whole village in here.
So we're going abroad, and I still don't know where to go. Oh, shit. I need to... We're not going abroad just yet. I forgot to rest. Keep it real, vicious war criminal. Nice. I guess now I'll get, I don't know, perception. There's got to be like a mega one where you just kind of raise up all of the stats at once. Like, where's the mega room?
I'm sorry if I was a little tactless before, about your being a watcher. I didn't really understand what was involved. Is it hard, hearing the spirits all the time?
It's actually been fairly useful. Handle all this with remarkable calm. I'm not sure I could do the same if I were in your place. There's no denying that the dead make for excellent sources of information at times. Sorry, at any rate, we are bound to find a solution for this. You can count on my help until we do. Thank you for the affirmation. Did I not finish a, Kana's quest? Long Hunt. Battle for Yenwood Field. Yeah, I feel like we might have to do that eventually. Scattered Faith. Oh yeah, I never did the records archive. Shows the records of the Saint Ward, citing concerns. Hopefully I didn't permanently lose my access to the city. Maybe the, maybe the riots will die down. But I guess Adir would know that I have no way of controlling the masses.
I must say,
as they riot. There you go, gold pack dwarf. There, profit here be mighty. Alright, this will be fine for now.
Gores.
No.
I'm ready.
Farewell.
Dropping you for Durance. Still baffled as to where I'm supposed to go. Let's go to the bluff, I guess. The only place I haven't gone yet. Except for Sgani's quest. Has arrived, offering to sell you a husk of a great western stag. The husk of a great western stag. Alright. What does it do? Perception, athletics, that's incredible. I'll take it. I don't know where it is, but I'll take it. Awesome. Have I explored everything here? I have. So this place is very clear that there's nowhere else to go because it's a cliff. I suppose that's appreciative. So waves roll by, little kitty cats chasing us. I'm baffled how to get to this area. Old song. Like, I feel like it's got to be in Deerford, right? Maybe I got to look there harder. Yeah, there's got to be somebody I can talk to there. Like maybe a Glanfithen. Okay, if I have to have the freaking druid in my party, I'm going to freak out. Hireling payday.
Durance, do you take anything seriously? Or is the entire world just a setup for your idiotic punchlines?
The world is the punchline, Birdwoman. In all its weakness. Would you kill the messenger?
If he were as annoying as you, I'd consider it.
Huh. Alright, what do we got here? We got a mill. Got an inn. Armory. Apothecary. Man, where the hell do I go? Lower road, upper road. I guess let's talk to the mill worker. It's just a couple villagers. Hello, villagers. Still healing, but she's got a spring in her step lately. I like how they mention that people are happier after the quests I do for them. Got villager, villager, villager. We're just looking for named people.
Hail, traveler.
Hail. Again, I don't need to ask if I know how she's been burned already. Oh wait, is this a weapon shop? Who are you? Oh. It's a gold name guy. There's a bunch of stuff in that house, but he's guarding it, so...
All right, Connor?
Have you ever looked up and felt a sudden surprise at where you are? I think it's just sunk in that I'm a year out from home.
Only every day. You'll get used to it.
I guess if you exist with that level of disappointment in your quest, you'll find that you're a year away. For Pete's sake.
Gods keep you.
Well, let's make some money at the very least. Although, fine plate mail does seem quite strong. I should probably consider giving a deer plate mail. The Hours of St. Rumbold. It's a great sword. Crits more. Crits inflict prone. It's accurate. That's pretty good. Slash and pierce. Does not have the armor penetration, though. And that's kind of what I'm aiming for. Grudge Keeper. Amusing. You have new weapons? Oh, this is a one-handed spear? No, you don't have new weapons. Accuracy while endurance. Crush damage. Spear doing crush damage is funny. Mosquito? Yeah. Inigo's Gambison? That's cool. Alacrity of motion. Deleterious alacrity of emotion. Or of motion. More paladin-only items. Interesting. Seem to be a lot of those. I do need to wear that curmudgeon's hat. It makes me happy. There you go. Alright, who's gonna wear it? I guess Kana can. Like right now, he's wearing a turban that gives him a +1 intellect, but I can give him +2 intellect and immunity to confusion. Thought I had a wide brim. Come on now. What's Kana's hair do you like? Alright. I have no idea where to go. I might call it a little bit early today. And maybe, like, let it sit for a week until I get some ideas. I might look it up if I get super stuck. But yeah, this is Pillars of Eternity. Tomorrow, we're starting a new game. We're going to be playing... We're going to be starting in the morning, first of all. But yeah, we're going to be playing There Is No Light. It's a good Souls-like game, so that's going to be fun. I've never played it, but I've heard high recommendations. And that one's going to be particularly awesome. I have high hopes for it. But with that, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I look forward to talking to you tomorrow. And with that, I hope you guys have a good night.